Grotto.
Nice!
Hi Dragon Sharp.
Hello!
Hi Arkla.
Hi, Dragon Sharp. How you both doing today?
Today is Wine Day in
California. I love him so much. Today is a Good Friday in California. Oh man. Oh man. And I keep meaning to
Work
bring up like a
sucks.
bunch of stuff.
Someone get me off this ride.
It's okay, it's okay. Only a few hours remain. Hours remaining. Think of it like the Majora's Mask. Only time doesn't reset whenever it hits 0. you know, it goes into like the negatives. It's like negative 2 days remaining. That's all the reason.
I want that ride off from Majora Mask too.
Such an interesting idea. I too want a ride of Majora's Mask at Disney. Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, that's not what you're saying. Also, the moon hopefully doesn't kill everyone. But we get to go back to Monday, if he does. That's why, that's what happens on Mondays. We just keep track of like,
Nintendo,
how many
Nintendo
times we
World is
reset.
opening soon here in California.
Wait, is it really? Yo! I didn't even know that was a thing. That's sick. I've seen the one in Japan and it looked pretty cool. Yeah, I knew about the Japanese one, and I've seen like some people run through it. And it looked really cool. You get like the little... There's just a bunch of stuff there. There's a bunch of really cool stuff. And there's like these little bands you can pick up and like hit the power blocks and... Oh, it looks like a good time. Looks like a good old time. Oh my god, it's only been a year? Oh, it feels like longer. Oh no. That's weird. Hold on, that one feels like a year, but everything else feels like it's been like way less time. Maybe it was the start of the year. Fingers crossed. Oh, it seems like Novosa's got his answer. He found out where the cornucopias and Fruit of the Loom came up. Apparently there's 2 other streams that he brought it up in. Oh, right. What's today's epic game thingy? I didn't see anybody talking about that. But double check real quick. Wait. It is Horizon Chase Turbo. Wait, is this that crazy game with the car? Okay, it's not the one I was thinking of. It is a car game. Okay. Today's free game. Boop, boop, beep, beep. Boop. Oops, here we go.
A wild phalanx appears.
What? Oh my god, he looks like the freaking Super Mario thing. Oh, I need him. He also looks like he hit. You know what? Never mind.
This is Sparta!
Don't kick him
That's a
now!
penis!
Why is this so sharp? We'll go back to Wednesday 3 days after all? Maybe? Maybe Arco? Yeah, thanks, traffic. Oh my goodness. Every time you leave LA, ooh. Ooh. It hurts. Oh, failing. Oh. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, that makes a lot of sense, actually. The phalanx formation, yeah. And then they're like little guy. Do. Hey, Civic. Wait, did I? What? Hold on, am I dumb? Wait, what did I do? Hold on. I am dumb. Okay, my bad. Alright, thanks, Epic. Oh no. Oh no, did I? No, okay, stared at it. I'm dumb. Alright. Hey, zombie. Thanks again, Civic. Yeah, no, I did a dumb. I don't know, I was staring at it and I was like, hey, I need to post the announcement. I don't know what happened, but somehow I got distracted and didn't post the announcement. I even stared at it. I'm like, hey, I need to post that. I'm not very smart. I wish I hadn't started playing Bloons TD6 yesterday. I was up until 3 AM. Zombie, I have granted you a blessing and a curse. It's good, right? Like, I had a lot of fun with it. Like, like a lot of fun with it whenever I first started playing. It's crazy. Played a Bloons TD as well. Oh yeah. It was like, I think my second Bloons game. I hadn't actually played the Bloons game. I'd seen them a couple times and I was always like, huh. Looks like people really enjoy those, so like this latest one I picked it up so that I could play with my with the friends. Because they played the last one. I think it was like 5 or 4. So I picked this one up and I was like, hey, we should play this, and we did. We played a little bit. Me and Jeremy tackled some of the like big boy balloons. Or like the big boy challenges. Make it kind of crazy. I think at one point we were like, alright, let's see how far we can go, and like every time we see how far we can go, our computers always shit the bed before like, we're able to get like really far. Something about like around stage 200, the computers are just like, oh god, why? You start getting like frames per level. You start like, the level starts playing in frame. I don't know if it's our computers or if it's the game engine just can't like handle that point. I forget which it is. I think it's our computers. But like eventually it just like starts, it starts like chugging down because there's just so much stuff going on. It's like blah, 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 blah. But that's like the infinity mode where that happens, so it's not like a problem for normal gameplay. At 150-ish? Yeah, because I had one stealth bomber, which just vomits darts. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That thing just shoots darts across the screen. We also had like just a bunch of the towers that just like vomit projectiles. Just absolutely. There's one that like auto tracks and shoots up 1,000,000 bullets out and like bombs. And it like they heat seek into, so it's not even just like firing in a direction, so all the bullets like hit. So it's doing like above 1,000,000 calculations. Okay, hold on, let me clean my glasses and then we'll start. I see what you do. Here we go. Alright. Okay. AC 130. Oh, which one was the AC 130? I think this one, Bloons. It's definitely one of those 3, but which one is it? Yeah, the Spectre. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We have glasses. Join the club. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Let's go, zombie! Hands up for glasses! They help me see those, so we'll take them. Haha, 4 eyes. I have 3? Wait. My glasses are a monocle. Gotta go eat. Okay, enjoy your food, Akla. They said Bloons the Dev was like, you sure? And he's like, uh-huh. Yeah, because there's just a point where the game's just like, oh god, why? It's so good. Nearsighted, so you don't need to use them with the computer. Me too, but I'm also blind as a bat, so I unfortunately do need them when I'm at the computer. Man, it's crazy. At like one point in my childhood, I had like hawk eyes. I could see stuff like a million miles away. And then like a couple years later, it was just eyesight went to shit. Like absolute took a dump. Because I remember being like small, very small, and in the car, and like trying to read signs as far away as I possibly could. Any particular reason for it? I got nothing. Like nothing. No in particular like a thing that I'm aware of. No like disease that caused it or anything. It just all of a sudden I noticed one day just. Like I couldn't see the like chalkboard? No, was it chalkboard? Yeah, at the time I guess it was chalkboards. Yeah, couldn't see like chalkboards at the time in class. And then somebody pointed out that I was squinting a lot, and I'm like, oh god, I do need glasses. Yeah, it was crazy to go from like the Hawkeye sight to I can't even like see 2 feet in front of me. People Mage! Howdy. Why are they peeing out? No, don't. Hold on, not that one, not that one. Pee on those ones. Yeah. How's it going? It's going good. Okay, People Mage, I know you like free stuff. I like free stuff. Horizon Chase is free on Epic today. Okay, alright, so let's talk to her first, and then we'll go talk to the other guys. I feel like that's our ordering. We can't roll the bones until after we figure out the problem. Let's talk to her. Can we talk to her? Okay, no. Alright, so first things first. Oh, but yeah, Zombie, you can play the Bloons TD in like multiplayer as well. So if you got like people to play with. It makes for an interesting multiplayer experience. I don't know if it's like the more people you have, the harder it gets, because like the economy is split between people. Like except for like the buildings generated gold, but like the kill gold is split between people, so it gets like really hectic trying to amass the currency to deal with all the waves coming. Ooh, Romancing Saga Minstrel Song. Yeah, so still going good? Still going good? Have you had to reset again? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming after the first time you got it. Okay, let's see what horrible things happen. Have we learned the new language? I feel like without Ouch here, we're not gonna be able to do this. No. Whoa. One who's got a bunch of names. This is awesome. I mean, like, awesome. Everything was like a bit meh over since the old chief died. Ever since the old chief died. And one of our friends disappeared forever. Ah, do they increase the number of balloons per wave? Well, I don't know if I ever tested that or not. I'm not 100% sure on that one, Zombie. Wait. Maybe. It might? I'm not sure. But like the map gets split 4 ways. The default split is like however many people you have. So like you have 2 people, then it splits the map in half. You have 4 people, and it splits it into a pie. So you can only build like in your quadrant. Let's see here, what else is there? That's the default. So there's like options to disable that, but like that's the intended way to play the game. So I know you can build like banks and stuff. The banks can generate you money like over time, and that's like how you beat the, that's how you like the detriment of multiplayer where like your currency is given to everybody. You like shoot that with the banks and stuff, so that like everybody's generating their own money, so then like you can build a bunch of stuff. So you can become like more powerful in multiplayer if everybody's like building their own like crazy income stuff. But I think co-op's intended to be more difficult. It does feel that way. But it is interesting. There's like a lot of like, some ways it's easier, in other ways you're just like, oh gosh, why is this so hard? So there are certain things that you can only build a limited number of. So if you have 4 people, you can build, pretty sure you can build 4 of them. Yeah, you can build like 4 of that building. Except for maybe those. Okay, no, it's been a while. I don't know the exact specifics. I should look into that. They started adding all sorts of crazy stuff like at the end whenever we were like, we were winding down and playing the game. We hadn't unlocked it yet, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of progression in that game. Like, just a gigaton of progression. And we got, like, I want to say, like, halfway to 3/4 through the progression. As far as all, like, the upgrade systems go. And then they, like, kept tacking onto it, so, like, we're even further behind now. Gold up. Get him. Alright, then one of our friends disappeared forever. Then the good for nothing became the good for all. Then the good for all became the tree burner. And the shortest among the most awesome ones was killed while we were playing. Accidentally. Yeah, they're throwing stones at him, dude. It's messed up. And then the red plates came and we greeted them with open arms. They even chose one of us at random to be blessed with a special blessing. Uh-oh. Blessing that would immediately transport him from the place we live in to... Nami? Ami? Which is the place that the red gods live. Yeah, you need a ton more XP to get the final upgrade for the planes? Yeah. In some maps they limit the number of building. You'll see. You'll see what I mean whenever you get there. There's like, there's stuff. There's stuff. I don't want to spoil it. You'll see. But there are challenge maps that do limit the number of buildings that you can build or other stuff. But those are typically like events that come around, so it'll be like only for a certain window of time. Or weekly/dailies. There's weekly and dailies as well that you can do. But I don't recommend you take those on until you have like more stuff unlocked, because some of those challenges are built around a very particular tower with very particular upgrades. So like it's really hard to do the challenges until you have some more of the stuff unlocked, because like they fully expect, like they disable like every other tower other than this one, and they're like, the only way you can beat this is if you have this monkey knowledge research, this particular upgrade path on the tree, and you like do all sorts of crazy stuff with the tower. You like break it down and like build it over here and do all this. And then there's some daily challenges which are just like pretty easy. It's just like, all right, here's your choice of like 2 guys. If you look at like the daily challenge and it says like easy difficulty, then you could probably do it. May or may not have everything unlocked for the most part. Well, there are a few towers that I have no points in. Have you fully unlocked the basic towers? Have you like fully like, are any of your basic towers like fully? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's like, I think there's like 3 different trees. Use special towers more often. Yeah, that's how I was too. Like, I have some experience on the baby basic towers, but anytime I could, I immediately branched off to like one of the supers or the specials. I think I used the druid a lot whenever I first started, like a gigaton. Like my druid had so much experience. And like Topher showed me the power of the engineer, so I used him a lot too. Dude, the glaive tower, the tax were one that I didn't start using till like more recently. I was just kind of like, I don't know, I just, something about the tax was just kind of like, I don't know. But I learned they were pretty dang powerful. The glaive though, the glaive is crazy on depending on the map. Like it throws down, it just annihilates everything in that row. It's great. Oh, so what's going on here? And you should be proud because the High Blesser said that you were the one to the blessing. One to do the blessing. Uh-oh. So this random builder was blessed by the crying god who plunged their way up to Ami. Okay, by the crying god. Okay, so that was our choice. We never had gods before. You know what gods are, do you? They're like people, but like awesome. No! Awesomest! I mean, even more awesome than the most awesome ones. Go figure. Instead of having a chief or more than one chief, we now have actual gods deciding for us. It's like, for example, the more than one chief decided to branch the river, so water the herbalist courtyard. Oh, I said that weird. But now the red gods have made a zillion river branches all over the place we live in. I no longer need to walk and walk and walk and walk to get some water. Everyone's happy. Oh, and the best part. The teacher's no longer crazy. They've been going crazy ever since they decided to let him free. Let him free to wander the place we live in. But the High Blesser moved her arms around him and said some words. Sparkling sparks sparked and... Whoa. The teacher was the teacher again. Even better, because now they've been blessed by the most awesome gods and promoted to the Brute's Blesser. They're all awesome gods, aren't they? But my super favorite is this. Hey, which is your favorite red god? We'd just smashing if it was the same as mine. The wants to know. Wow. 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 Alright, ST. Oh no, is it the stinking god? The stinging god? Stomping. Oh no, I bet it's... Oh crap, like so many of those start with ST. Alright, stinging, stomping, or strangling god. But they need good turns to fully utilize. Yeah. You gotta have that like long straight and then and then the sharp turn. Yeah. I agree. Oh, if you don't know, you can change the targeting on towers, and that can be really important. You click on like a tower, and you can tell it to. There's like a bunch of options. You can target like the default. You can target like the last enemy that it can hit. So like the last enemy in the lane. I believe the default's like hit the enemy closest to the exit, and like a bunch in between. They are intelligent. First they get the kids, then everyone follows. The Red Plates are the most powerful tribe in the land, precisely because of the Red Gods. They grant their High Blesser the ability to perform some magic. But they also boosted their crafts. Better weapons and armors, better building skills. Even more important, their sole names cause awe and terror and respect everywhere they go. We really need to choose. Alright, the stomping god rules. It's like boom! Alright, so it's gotta be a stomping god. I like the burning god. It's like, whoa. Oh crap. Okay, so the kids each have their own favorite. Okay, so stomping's out. Hey, Minnie! Oh, you've missed so much. A lot has happened. At this point, I don't even remember half of the choices. Which has cost me. Okay, so I started saying we know it starts with ST, and it's probably not the stomping god because the other piggy liked it, and the other kid liked the burning god. So that leaves us with a 50-50. We got the strangling god, and we have the stinging god. At the start of the game, I chose the stinging god. Because that's right, y'all reminded me, you were like, hey, remember you chose a scorpion at that one point where the chief asked, so I'm thinking it might be the stinging god again. Another throwback. PTSD with the burning god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so there was like this invasive species, and they came by and they're all like, hey, worship our gods. And then, yeah, they replaced all my stuff with their stuff. So now I have like this whole other like set of things I gotta deal with that I'm pretty unfamiliar with. Alright, alright, so what did the kids liked? They liked cutting the limbs off of frogs and then patching them up. Let's see here, he also liked casting stones. Oh my god, is that what happened? Wait, is that what happened? The kids? Oh my god, is that how the piggy died? I'm just realizing now, so the piggy... The kids were all like, oh, we like doing punishments. So maybe they tried to like punish the other kid, and then, because it's a kid, they ended up like killing him. That's messed up. That's messed up. This game's pretty messed up. It's kind of dark. I can't ask my red banjo friend anymore. She didn't provide any useful information. He didn't provide any useful information. That did. That provided some useful information. We're down to 50 feet. I'm gonna go with the stinging gun. I'm gonna go with the stinging gun. Hopefully it's a throwback. So we're a soothsayer, so a bunch of people from the nearby town come and seek advice from us. So we have to choose from our selection of stars, which has changed over the game, and give them wisdom through symbols and meaning, and random meanings. Yes! Stinging God's my favorite too. How did you know? Anyway, quit the petty talk. I'm here on official Divine Mission Code Red. Huh? Mountain Dew? The High Blesser told me to ask you this very important thing. Yesterday, 2 silly people from the place we live in disrespected the Red Gods. One spat on the face of the Red Savior, while another one called the High Blesser High Bastard. Which one of the Red Gods must bless they who committed sacrilege? Bless those who offended the Red Plains.
Control. A wild mantine appears.
Mantine. All right. Not about the god to choose. What do you mean the control god? Oh no, we can choose. Okay, all right, we'll choose the control god. All right, control. Fair enough, Arkla. Listen, I only need a reminder every stream. It's fine. I don't know. It's weird. Like I know it's there sometimes. But other times it's just like, I don't know. Just feel like walking out of it is weird. I had forgotten about it today though, for sure. Alright, so... Okay, so one spat in the face and the other one called him the Divine Bastard. Uh... I don't think we want to go like super easy on these guys. The riding would do. Let's try it. All right, thou shalt submit your body and soul to me, for I'm your true master. Yeah, well, why not? Let's try it. I was a little curious myself. Whoa. The riding god will bless the silly ones. I will tell the High Blesser immediately. Oh, good choice. Yes. This will suffice. Woe to the red gods. Different? No? Okay, alright, people are back though. Alright, who's it gonna be today? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it's like... Oh, what the... Okay, so our entourage is... their elder. Our new teacher. One of the peasants. And then our translator. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything about their homeland, Ami. The red plates and the brutes are happy as a dung ball to count with your help. Ye who are in this cave. Hey Chad! What's up? Wait, is that Coco? Dude, I haven't seen People Winter. Okay, People Winter's cool. Okay, according to your wishes, these two are, whatchamacallit. There's this word for those offenders who offend something blessed, isn't it true? Oh yeah, I got it. According to your wishes, these two blessed fenders should be blessed by the riding god. Oh, no, not my boy! What'd my boy do? Oh, shit. Oh, I bet the teacher came up to him. He still sees him as a threat. Uh-oh. Okay, but the High Blesser is merciful as the sun and whatnot. Resolve that only one of them will get the blessing. And it's up to ye to decide which. Translator's note. You get that blessing means punishment here, don't you? And then by punishing, I mean, well, you know. Please let me disappear. Let their gods spare me. Don't listen to him. If you spare me, there's still two first peasants. We have only one eye on the kids. Hold on. Please spare me. Or I want to disappear. He said, but he said, please spare me. So now you gotta get the riding god star to one that will get the blessing. Okay, the blessing is punishment. wonder which one did which. Alright, let's see here. To them who will be blessed. Alright, what do you gotta say? One of the usual strategies of the Red Plates, when it comes to enslaving a new tribe, is division. Forcing people to take sides on who will be saved and who will be killed creates a split. After a number of these selective purges, the people stop hating their new Red Masters and start loathing each other. Alright, that makes sense. I don't know who dared to spit on their Red Eye's face, but they's dead. On the Red Clown's face.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
Ah! 15. Oh my goodness, Chad. You going? Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I'll talk to you later about it. And you got a hand? Ooh, yeah, you do. You would, huh? Oh man. Yup. Yup. That's gonna be a rough one. Chad, have we discussed like teleporter technology? Like, you know, maybe we should just like advance the human race by creating that. That seems like a more reasonable option. Bro, I want poor tech, I know, right? Some wounds never heal. The lookout's way too sad to go on living.
But first we gotta teleport bread first.
Very important first step. Oh no! What have we done? Why didn't we learn from our past mistakes? Lookout wants to leave because he's sad. But the first peasant is happy to leave. Oh, okay. All right. I want to be with him again. Please let him live. All right. Well, that makes my choice much easier. Well, okay. Punishment. So. Oh, okay. Alright, we need this. So is this entity named M, or do you mean them? So yeah, so they have they've been using some weird pronouns. M means kind of like them, but it also means like it's hard. It's like contextual based. They have some like really weird pronouns in here, like A, M. There's another one that pops up every now and again. Whoever M is will be saved, but these guys, fuck them. They didn't tell me to save him. To save him. Alright, so whoever gets this is punished. Crap, hold on, I need to clear my throat.
I don't know what the detects are Professor unleashed in the lab, but somehow this has alerted him. Be careful, that person is a nightmare. Good luck. Now, where's my coffee?
Oh man, I'm struggling today. Okay. Not him. Oh my gosh, from the Powerpuff Girls, that him? Oh, that one's scurry. Yeah, it's hard to get good pauses with the Uber Duck TTS. I haven't found like a good break character. Because there's not like, I think the best you can do is like maybe like ... but as an ellipsis, so like with spaces. But even then, I think it goes pretty fast. Alright, so he says, Ouch over here says, whoever we give this to is punished. But this is their blessing, but also it's the riding god, so like some bad stuff's gonna happen. Okay, so I'm gonna go with, I'm sorry, he wants the blessing. That's what he was saying. He's like, hey, I want the blessing. There's two other peasants, this is okay. And then his lover requested that we let him live.
I can pause it if I want to. Maybe that didn't work.
So all of these characters get taken out. Oh, I can't use my mouse as a pointer in this one. Okay. But yeah, all these characters get taken out because they were like guaranteed to break the bot. So all that's left is commas, periods, and exclamation point, and question marks. So all this gets like just filtered out before it gets sent to them.
Maybe this... Pause.
A wild heliolisk appears.
Huh, okay. Maybe this. Pause. Okay, so I skipped the will give me because of the... That's weird. That's weird, man. I don't know what caused the little skip there. What's weird is, or what's even weirder is that it's not even like technically a pause. You can like kind of hear the, like it's almost like breathing, because it's like it's trying to fill in that space. So in order to create the pause, it like has a blank space in there, like a weird low breath kind of thing. Okay, yeah. If you want to say goodbye to your little peasant friend, it's now or never. Oh, there's Ami. That's their home village right there. Oh wait, no, that's... Okay, no, there's not enough M's, so
Maybe
it's like...
this will give me. Pause.
Okay, what do you think? It's like 5? Okay, so 3 is like a slight pause. 5 gave a pretty good pause. You could also try periods as well. See if periods do it too. But noticeable. Yeah. Okay, so that's not Ami. Ami is their home place. That's Umo. It's like That's the symbol over here. I can't point at it. He just said that the red gods thank you for your helping them and whatnot.
Honeys, forgive me. Boss.
Okay, no, it looks like the period's just kind of...
Not all mountains are alive.
Oh, wait, but you told me mountains are alive.
Some of them never lived.
Okay.
Some of them lived and bled and died.
Okay, that one makes sense.
Some of them were killed.
Much like the previous, that makes sense.
Killed by people like the Red Blades.
What do the red blades do? Like, I mean, outside of, like, horrible destruction to, our communities, like, what do the red blades do to, like, cause death to mountains? Oh, are, like, the mountains the stars? Like, the star gods? Oh, that could do it. Our chief is the ceremonial tree. Our fate depends on it. Oh, right. Hey, Rose. I don't talk with you. Bye. Okay, can I talk to you beforehand now? Probably not. Yeah, okay. Alright, who's up today? Oh, it's the teacher. We haven't talked to them in a while. Okay, so the teacher has been fixed by the High Blesser and is now our resident High Blesser? Okay, yeah, so we've gone from speaking crazy to now speaking fanatical. Alright, got it. Fanatic? Alright, may the red gods bless thou in thy cave. The High Blesser sends me to assure thou that the life of one of the blasphemers was respected, as thou desired. And that the other blasphemer, known as the Brutes' first peasant, was blessed just as thou desired. Okay, so Owl Guy... Okay, so the blessing was the curse. That will be joyous to know that, right before they tied him to the horse's leg... Wait, what? Horse's leg? The riding god. Oh... Right before the horse started running and dragging him to death. They believed. It means their rotting corpse will be devoured by the red gods, making them redder and mightier. What? An undreamed honor for such a brute. For this reason, the High Blesser wants you to thank thou for thy kind collaboration. Playing in the woodside. May the red gods bless thou in thy cave. If only happiness. Wait, hold on. That was the like crazy talk bleeding out right there. Well, that was terrifying. Okay, I haven't seen you. You're new. But I'm familiar with you. And of course, ouch. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that to him. I thought the Rider God was gonna be something else. I guess. Oh, what was the description on it? Body and soul to me, for I'm your true master. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Bambala bamba. Bambala bamba. Bambala bamba. The red plates and the brutes are honored to count you with your help. Ye who are in this cave. Waiting speakers. I'm curious if this is an actual like font or like text. And you can like translate it. Hold on, let me see if I can. Where's the Google Translator? Translate. Auto detect? Yeah. Camera. There we go. No fucking way. Pop, hold on. I saw like restorative face hair cream. What the fuck? Hold on. What? Chinese? That is not okay. DM machine NYR. One price. Oh my god. Okay, this is like a gibberish language, but it's trying. It's trying really hard. Solution of 80 Singapore Airlines front now. Okay, alright. On. T. The price is negative. The T flight will be H before the meeting. Okay, okay. It is higher than the former. It's a C price. It's just going through like a bunch of text now. So normally whenever you do it, it'll be like, okay, all right, this is what this reads, and it like pops it up in whatever language you tell it to, like over the text, and it was just like rapidly like going through stuff like every 3 seconds. It's just like the entire text block would translate into something entirely different. It was great. All right, too many repeat characters for an English-based language. That makes sense. These two guys here were blasphemted. The Red God somehow. Wait, what? How? Yeah, same old, same old. And if I die, make sure someone takes care of the tiny ceremonial tree buds. Fuck the Red Gods. Fuck them big time. Fuck them like the pigs they are. Red pigs. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fair. So once again, you gotta give out any old star to the one that will get the blessing. Yeah, any old star. Yeah, okay. Well, you're reasonable, so good job. Bro, you're too aggro. I think you might be done. I'm sorry. I don't even know who you are, honestly. I'm sorry for that too. Alright, let's go consult our otherworldly friends. Sorry to break this to you, but you know they will eventually kill you, don't you? What? No, they wouldn't dare. I'm their star reader. As you may know, the red gods are not the only source of magic. Take your stars, for example. The power that connected them to the roots of the ceremonial tree. And therefore to the brute's fate. Or take the old chief's last duty blessing, which you helped him choose. Remember how ghosts woke up in the graveyard and talked all night long, their eyes shining red as blood? I dare say that magic and that of the red gods all come from the same source. But how the red plates harnessed it without dying like the brute's old chief? Which source is that? That I ignore. So we just need to harness that power, is what she's saying.
Powerful!
We must become powerful. We must get the power stones. The herbalist is taking care of the ceremonial tree buds. Can't afford to lose them.
Oh no!
Maybe it's time for the herbalist to stop complaining about everything. What? Bro. What? I swear, anytime I talk to like this group, they're just like, quit being bitches. Yeah, just murder them all. Everyone needs to die. Wait, hold on. We should have a new guy. Oh, they can't pass on because of the ceremonial tree. That's right. I forgot about that. So these guys are stuck here because the ceremonial tree was alive when they died, but whenever the ceremonial tree died, no more people can come here. I can't put my finger on it. For some reason, I don't like them compared to those angry red gods, to those sweet little pinky animals. Wait, what? I don't like them comparing those angry red gods to the sweet little pinky animals. Okay, so the red gods. Okay, he doesn't like the stars. Gotcha. We don't have the tree back. We have tree saplings, but we don't have the tree back. So the herbalist is taking care of like little small branches of the tree, or like the begin sproutlings. There we go. She also gave us one, so we have. This is part of the ceremonial tree right here. It's getting plenty of water.
A wild Imalga appears.
Like that. See, look, plenty of water. Imolga! Alright, I'm gonna try. Alright, the stinging god. Let's not do that. That is like such a massive misplay. Oh no, I just realized what the lurking god is. I was about to say, I think this is what happens with the lurking god. I think this is what they do to you. Yeah, thou shalt not show your face with the face they need to see, which is the skeleton. So the only god that's merciful is the crying god. Well, shoot. I guess we just choose how he dies. Let's eliminate the stinging god, because the stinging god might make... They might have him kill the other person. Or they might have the two of them fight to the death. And the killing god might also be some shenanigans like that. So we have... Our choices are the stomping, the strangling, the lurking, and the burning. Why not crying? I don't know if we can reuse it. And if we can, we probably don't want to reuse it here. Yeah, so the answer to that is yeah. Okay, we can't reuse gods. Alright, so we gotta use them all once. That makes sense. Alright, okay, so it's this guy. So this guy right here is basically just like, he's just very angry. Understandably so. I'm like, can I make the crying god? Let's try making the crying god and see what happens. Okay, so doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. So we need 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I got the crying god back. Okay. Alright, let's try it. What? I wasn't listening. I think that the High Blaster said something important. So it'd be great if you acted now, as if I had just told you something important. Yeah, that should make the trick. I owe you one, or even two. This one's easier. Red guy says as the guy you chose will get their blessing. A just said something about the gods being as happy as a dung ball and whatnot. Mumba bumba. Mumba bumba. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck the red gods. And hopefully I can reuse the crying god.
I was scared. Not only of the red paints. I was scared of you.
What? What'd I do?
You knew my secret.
Alright, that's fair.
You knew I was alive. Would you give me away?
What? You're mountain. You're my friend.
Would you be the harbinger of my death?
Not intentionally. Oh, do we get to see the kid now? Rich just gave me a kid. I know people will pay a pretty penny for him. Oh. Oh no, was it these guys? Oh no, it was the Red Bruce, wasn't it? Oh no, what happened to the kid? Who are you? It is the teacher's kid. Cause he's got the little scruff. And he's wearing, oh no, yeah, okay. Please don't give me away. I'm not surprised to be here, or supposed to be here. Guess that means you can see me as I really am. So that's E. X is S. The transfiguration spell. Okay, the R is the... That one's easy. Spell that the High Blesser put on me is restricted to the place that we live in. So this cave should be off bounds. That's an O. That's an I. Oh man, this is really rough. Wait, that's an I and that one's also an I. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's a way to translate it. When I was a kid, I would often sneak out and visit the herbalist hut. I always had something interesting to do. Watering plants, grinding roots, chewing leaves. It was fun. And I felt free. Free from the teacher. For some reason, the teacher always had an eye on me. Censoring eye. Nothing I did was good enough for them. Repeat it. Repeat it until it's perfect. Repeat it! Or do you want to be a good for nothing? I have high hopes on you. I used to say it while they combed my hair every morning. Her voice calm as a sunny day. Oh. It sounded angry. It's supposed to be like, I have high hopes on you. Then all of a sudden, her voice would become a motionless night. Why don't you excel? Why are you so lame? So lazy? So disappointing? Why? As my kid no more ceremony approached, I feared they would do... Oh, they would deem me a good for nothing. Declare? Declare me a good for nothing. The night before, he took me to a stranger who gives you something in exchange for something, or someone. And he took me away from the place I lived at. Sold me to the red plates. Teacher didn't even allow me to say goodbye to the herbalist. Now neither of them can recognize me. Thanks for saving their life yesterday. Oh, the herbalist! Thanks for saving the herbalist's life yesterday. Transfiguration spell that the High Blesser put on me won't last much longer. Then you'll see who I really am. The teacher's pet. The good-for-nothing kid who disappeared. And when it happens, will the brutes see me as one of them? Or will they hate me forever? Oh, don't make me answer that with these. Oh, nuts. I think this is the lurking god. That kid. Would it make any difference if I said sorry? red plates always pay good money in exchange for living people, especially kids. They are indoctrinated so the poor things believe they aren't forced slaves, but willing servants of the red gods. People have lost too much because of the red plates. Kid lost everything. Yes. I don't know why he's red now. Well, I guess the entire place has been taken over by red, so... maybe that's just like a side effect? Because it's still like magic, right? So... maybe that's what she was saying earlier, is that like... what we do is magic, so... we're just tapping the same source, and they've like corrupted the source. So now it's the red god is the source of magic. Okay. And I've been muted a lot today, I'm sorry. Alright, he's been corrupted by the red plates. He's no longer one of us. Will never be. They know a lot about the red plates. Having them work undercover for us could really level up the scales. Alright, now the actual advice. Whoa. And super mega whoa! He's the luckiest kid ever! Alright, well. Well, I thought it was gonna be useful advice. You miss some, you land some, you know how it is. Crap. So the only two I can think of are the crying and the lurking, because I don't... the killing god is definitely not it. Ooh, or the stinging god!
A wild shinx appears.
Thou shalt make your enemies sting each other's backs. That could be useful here. Okay, so stinging or lurking are what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, maybe... But he's asking, okay, will the brutes ever accept the teacher's pet? No, red plate soldier. So the problem is, if this gets mistransed, so like, if this means like a no to the baseline question, then he's gonna like cause the brutes to start killing each other, and that's problematic. It's very troubling. Maybe Minnie? Yeah, you're missing a bit of context. You're missing like a bit of context here, so like it would help, but also it's kind of a game of like interpretation, so you kind of just have to create meaning for the things that you're looking at. So it would help to give you like a little bit of understanding as to like who these people are and the events that have happened up until now, but like as far as like, well, this is the killing god, and we know what happens if we give him that. No, yeah, no, like it's kind of a gamble every time that we give like people things. Sometimes our interpretation is like messed up, sometimes their interpretation of the thing that we give them is off. Like it's interesting. It's very interesting how they've done this. And it seems like your choices like matter from what I can tell. Cause we've had some like carryover from previous things, and like the actions that we take do affect outcomes and stuff. So like it seems like there could be quite a few replays in this game. This isn't just like a one and done type thing. Like if you want to see how things turn out based on like different symbols given or whatnot, it's kind of a nifty little game, I'm not gonna lie. At least I think so. It's been a fun experience. Is this still? Let me see it. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's one of these. Is this one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait. It's inside of that bundle. There were a few games in this one, so I just picked up a bunch. But I went and looked up like about how long this game was. This game was supposed to be like 4 hours long, but from like all the how long to beats. But it is proven to be a bit more than that. The crap out of the cassette beat. Dude, I gotta go listen to that. I wanted to go watch that in the task spot, but I ran out of time yesterday. Like whenever I found all the links. Because Abby linked some task spot videos in the YouTube section. I really want to check those out too. Yeah, I love that Fanatical website though. Holy crap. There's so many games I've gotten like at really good pricing. Like crazy good pricing. Just like I'm like, hey, I kind of want that game, and then I get like other games along with it, and then I end up liking those games too. So it's Fanatical's been a treat for me. All right. So stinging, lurking, stinging, lurking, stinging, lurking. Stinging is good. Okay. Will the brutes ever accept the teacher's pet now that he's a red plate soldier? Will he ever accept that? Lurking God's the only thing I can think of. That's like that feels like the right answer. Because what else would I do? The burning god? No, fire sounds bad. Straining the god sounds bad. The crying god? Maybe the crying god? That could be taken for like, no, they won't. Alright, so I'm gonna go with lurking here. Although stinging does sound, oh man, stinging, it's like my symbol, it's the other kid's symbol. It seems like a good symbol. It like Alright, flip the coin, flip the coin. I can't do this. Where's the coin? There's a coin. Alright, come here. Alright, heads for lurking, because lurking has a head. Alright, lurking god it is. Here you go, buddy. Hopefully this means good. Oh shit. Alright, I won't be able to conceal my face when the transfiguration spell wears out. I just thought that said transmogrification. So you're really looking forward to cassette beasts, is what I'm hearing, Civic. Oh, one sec, guys. Okay. The brutes will never accept me, no matter what I do. Oh no, no! No, I should have gone with the scorpion! If they hate me, there's only one thing I can do. Hate them back. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Oh, the brutes are now my enemies. Oh, fuck me. The red plates. Oh, gee. Oh, no. I'm a bad star singer. Oh, I fucked up. That wasn't just bad outcome. That was like worst possible outcome. Oh, man. Chaos. You're doing splendid. Oh, no. Yeah, we're going a little grimdark. So that kid is the kid of one of the people in the village that got sold off, so that kid wouldn't be murdered by the tribe, because the tribe is like, all right, good for nothings, gotta die. I'll be watching your career with great interest.
Do it.
So zombie, I gave the kid the lurking god mask, and he interpreted that as they'll never be able to accept him. So now he said, well, there's only one thing left to do. The brutes are now my enemy. So I've now turned. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have definitely gone with the scorpion. The stinging god. I should have 100% gone that route. Oh, and for reference, Grassy's choice also made the kid so low. This is true. However, on the flip side, I believe the other outcome of that choice is the kid dies. Unless, by happenstance, all the shenanigans that are going on at the time cause that to not happen. That is a possibility, but like basically it was, do you sell the kid off, or do you let the village murder him? And it was like, at least he'll be alive. Yeah, that one, I'm really curious to see how that pans out if you like go down the other path, because then you don't have that interaction with the kid, and then I don't know, this game could be crazy, dude. I really hope that the game takes into account like all your like actions, because if it just kind of like, if it kind of like goes down the same trail, but like your choices don't matter, that'd be sad. That'd be like a really sad thing. But like if it actually takes into account like all your actions and like has these crazy outcomes and branching paths, this game could be fucking epic. This game could be amazing. But at the same time, even if it is like, okay, well, things happen regardless, it's doing a pretty good job at hiding it from me so far. The red plates coming is guaranteed, probably. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Maybe like how long until they come might be dependent on your actions, but I'm sure Ouch over there somehow brings the red tribe. Wait. I'm not even gonna translate that. Fuck them big time. fuck? Alright, oh, Ouch is pissed now, okay. The red fucking plates and the bloody stupid brutes are honored to count with your help. Here who are in this cave. These two guys, yada yada, red god's offended, choose one and they're gonna kick the bucket. Same shit, different day. I don't even know what the kid did. Couldn't care less. You never chose me when I ran for chief, huh? But I have to ask you to choose me now. I have absolutely nothing to offer the people but my life. Save the kid, huh? I totally want to meet the most awesome gods. So when the High Blesser said I could meet them if I want to, I was like, whoa. On the other hand, the first hunter is a blaspheme who doesn't deserve to live. If only we could wipe all them brutes from the face of the earth. Huh? So, once again, you gotta give a bloody star to one of them and get fucked by the red bastard. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so the kid is becoming fanatical. And the village is going to shit. Sometimes I can't be objective. You know who I'm more attached to, don't you? Yeah, I know who he's attached to. Typical of the red plates. Locate the most influential people in a tribe and make them beg for their life. Air. That was the other pronoun. Which means there. Also typical of them to play with the life of one of the local supporters. They want nobody to feel safe. You were wrong about the first hunter. Mend that air. Okay, alright. You were right about the first hunter. Stick to that. Excellent.
A wild Sirfetch'd appears.
Oh, yo, I need this. I need this more. I got any ultra cherishes. I kind of. Alright, hold on. Check. Check. 1 sec. Check. 1, 2. Oh, Dark and Darker's back up. So does playing Dark and Darker. Oh, shit. Dude, that game looks sick. And I can't wait for it to get out of beta because I want to play it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, balls. Ball we got. We got a regular cherish ball. But I really want to serve far-fetched. Alright, ultra ball it is. Ultra ball it. And those super special balls. Long before the red plate showed up, you turned against one of the two. The life hangs in the balance. Alright, everybody's just trying to guilt trip me into choosing the first hunter. But the first hunter was all like, bruh. But also the kids become like highly fanatical. What's the easiest death that I could give him? I'm just gonna go with the Killing God. Everything else sounds like awful, so I'm just gonna go with the Killing God, dude. Don't want to burn to death. The Stinging God might be like, well, now the kid's gotta murder him, and like the kid will become like even more fanatical. So let's avoid that outcome. Being stomped to death doesn't sound fun. Being choked out also doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I think the sword's the fastest and, like, least painful death. Alright, let me think about this. The small child has become fanatical. And the chief... The chief has the willpower and want to, like, take these guys out. Oh man, okay, so like the merciful thing to do is to take out the chief. Chief wants to go out. That's the correct play. But if we want things to change, I think we actually have to kill... This is fucked up. Alright, let's try our good old buddy, the Crying God. I'm overthinking it. Kill one. But then get the second one later. This is crazy bridges. Alright, maybe the Crying God will be merciful on him. Oh, okay, well. Alright, well that achievement's a little foreboding. The Red Clown says that the kid you chose will get their blessing, yada yada yada. They just said, you know, things about their bloody gods. Since they can't understand a word. Well, the Red Clown is trying to learn the language, but it's pretty stupid to even grasp it. Please allow menacing translation here. Please allow me for a little creative translation here. Fuck the red gods and everything that's red! Oh shit. Goodbye, soothsayer.
Would you give me away? Would you be the harbinger of my death? What if you had to choose between me and the brutes?
As of this point, I've kind of fucked everything up, so Mountainy.
What if you had to choose between me and yourself?
Okay, look, I chose Scorpion at the start of the game, so we cool. You're gonna be fine, Mountain. Alright, who is it now? Oh, it's just ouch. Dum da dim da dum. So if even if I told you that I would destroy you in your... Don't forget that. Let me start again. If I told you I'm sick of the Red Plague and that I want to help the brutes and even help you, After all the pain you caused me. You kind of believe me? Scorpion. This is it. Scorpion good. Alright, she's gonna be like, hell no. I believed in him. That's why I let him into the place we live in the first place. But they proved me wrong. She must be the most peculiar person that I've ever met in many travels. Everyone else has need to belong in a community, feel a part of something greater. But for Ouch, nothing's greater than her whim of the hour. Well, the answer is has to be Scorpion. There's like no other. There's no other. It's all Scorpion. We all land on the Scorpion. Alright, people can change. We all change for the best. Why didn't they? No one who has a proper name will ever be trustworthy. But hey, they even less. Someone like them change? Dude, I think he's just like sick of like following these people around. He's like, alright, well this was fun for a little bit, but they're taking too long, so I'm out. Also, they've done some pretty fucked up stuff. You know, I just kind of wanted to shank you and be done with it, but these guys are cruel. Here you go, buddy. I don't know what this means. Oh, yeah. Yes! I'm gonna make the red plague idiots sting each other's backs. Or, wait. Maybe you're mean the opposite? That I helped the red plague's idiots swipe the brutes away? No way. What the world did I ever do to make you doubt me? Okay. Here's some intel that only an enemy of the red plague idiots would give you. The village defensive walls are heavily guarded and no one's allowed to get in and out of the village. But I happen to know where there are tiny breaches in the defensive walls. No one knows about them because, well, it was me who made them in the first place when I came to the village. That's how I deserted after you had them torture me. So this is where the breaches are. The first breach is behind what used to be the Love Hut. Okay, Love Hut. The second one is at the very end of the harvest fields. The third is right in front of the stables. Okay, hut, field, stable, harvest field. Love Hut, harvest field, stable. Oh, fuck me. Alright, the fourth one's pretty close to the back of the smith. Love Hut, field, stable, smith. And the last one is between the two biggest hunters' huts. I happen to have a foggy idea of a plan. Dude, how did he make like, okay, so like I get that he made like a different, maybe like even 2 like breaches in the wall. But how did he make 5 breaches in the wall to escape? Maybe he didn't want him. Oh, maybe he didn't want him to know where he was going, so he made like a bunch. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. It requires someone in that is me. And someone out that is here. Tomorrow, when my plan is more fully thought out, I'll be back. And if you trust me, well, we'll see. Now I gotta run and sneak back into the village. Dawn is breaking. Okay, nap time? Nothing's changed? Okay. Well, that was like his opportunity to kill me if he was gonna do it. Wait. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, we'll climb up the mountain and find a new place to live and away from the red place. That's right. We told these guys. This is a group of like 3 guys we told to go up into the mountains. What? Oh! Ooh. 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 I thought we were. That's a message. Wait, where'd my merchant lady go? Why presents? That's fair. Oh, okay, alright. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're supposed to talk the kid into it. And the kid was supposed to be our end man. Oh fuck. Oh, we're so dead. Not really the one I recommend to get later, but hey, one less you to kill. I'm leaving. They did what they did to that wretched soul, ouch. What will they do to me when they find out I've been conspiring against them? Yes. Still want revenge for what they did to my family. But it's too risky now.
A wild hunter appears.
Maybe in the future. It's Ouch! Ouch has come back. Yes. Leaving is the most sensible thing to do indeed. Or maybe. Yes. I'm nothing but a coward. Am I? I don't like, no, I get it. Like I do, I really do. I entirely get the want to leave. Is the crave for revenge a more positive feeling than the will to stay alive? Like I really can't badmouth her for wanting a GTFO now. Like I get it. I really do. It'd be cool if she could help me, but I'm not gonna be like, what? Wait. Wait, how did Ouch get here? Wait. Wait, that means they got the spirit tree up. Okay, when the red plates are on site, leaving is the only sensible thing to do. Because he died? So, the thing about death right now is there for a period of time, no one could enter into this realm because the ceremonial tree didn't exist. So before anybody, like if anybody died before the ceremonial tree, they wound up in this realm. And then because the ceremonial tree died, no more souls could pass on to this place. So now that must mean that the herbalist has regrown at least a baby ceremonial tree. Oh wait, this is the place for people who died without the tree. Oh, is that my misunderstanding? What was it? Okay. Man, I'm feeling the sickness today. Holy crap. Yeah, I wasn't joking whenever it was like, oh, well, you know, I'm a little sick, but I don't feel too bad. And then it's been just like a roller coaster. I can't figure out like, at what point I am in this freaking cold, dude. Okay, hold on. Wait. The kid died. No. The kid died. This kid died. This kid right here died before the tree went away. So this kid died before that the tree got burned. So because remember he came seeking advice and then the war happened. So yeah, I think that means that the tree's been like growing. But, yeah. He knows too much about the place we live in. What if he tells everybody to the red place in exchange for their life? Alright, well, I'll be honest, I'm really not worried about that. Me, the big fucking hero. Now a freaking ghost waiting down here the other side. Yeah, okay. Declare the stranger who gives your yada 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 a big fucking coward. Alright, that's fair, ouch. Okay, so with the tree they passed on without hitting here, but then I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on. There's some weird stuff going on. Is she a coward? And also, what symbol do we gotta use to signify that? That's a good question. Okay. Bruh. Alright. They want to know if we think they're leaving out a cowardice or common sense. What can symbolize those two things? Common sense. Yeah, Minnie. Hold on. So, Minnie, if... There you go. It's a pretty cheap game. It's like, I think like $3 in US. And then if you're hesitant to pick it up on just its own, there's a bundle with it with a bunch of other games you can choose from. I think I walked into that bundle for the Mon game. There's like a monster game on there, and I was like, you know what? I seen that game before. I wasn't really sure I was gonna pay like a lot of money for it, so I went for that one, and then I just started like seeing other games that I'm like, oh, I'm kind of interested in that one. I'm kind of interested in that one. I'm kind of interested in that one. So I just ended up paying like $1 for a bunch of games, like less than $1 for a bunch of games. So I was like, okay, yeah. But yeah, I've used Fanatical a lot. Yeah, Monster Harvester. Yeah, that was the one that I saw in the bundle that made me like interested in the bundle, and then I just kind of went from there. But then I saw this game's trailer, and I was like, okay, no, that might be a good stream game. And I think it's been a good stream game so far. I just wish I wasn't sick during it so that I could do a better job. So poor timing. Poor timing on my part. But it's been fun. Now this isn't gonna be fun. I have no idea what to choose. None of these seem... Okay, Crying God sounds like cowardice, right? Crying God sounds like cowardice. Everything else is probably common sense. That makes sense. Okay, so like fear of death, common sense. Crying God, cowardice. Yeah, okay, I like that logic. But I mean, I get it. Like I said, I understand it. There's 9 things that will murder your butt and 1 thing that may not. Okay, pretty fast death. Which one did I choose before? We'd go Crying God again? Okay, let's go with the Burning God. Well, okay, we talked to our ancestor. Yeah, okay. So you think I should be burning my enemies, not fleeing from them? Well, hold up. Yeah, okay. I'm not being a coward. I've got a plan. Yes. A plan. Well, I didn't intend that answer, but that's kind of cool. Everything worked. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, they've learned enough of the language that... All right. They murdered my translator. Alright, may the... Okay, may the something something bless thee, soothsayer. May the something gods bless thee. Maybe that'd be red, but it doesn't look like red. Winged new speaking idiots. My translator now can do sacrifice you to the dark gods. This is your own doing. You did this. Mumble bum bum. Mumble bum bum. Today then the burning God may bless us with dawn. And guards saw Ouch outside the village. Okay, alright. We don't know how they are sneaking out. But we know they was coming from that direction. They was coming from that cave. Yeah, the language isn't consistent, it seems. Like, I haven't been able to find like letters that means words or anything. So I'm curious if it's like contextual based, or if it's like entirely random. Okay, what the hell are we trying to say? The red gods home decided? Fate? 3-letter, okay. The red god's fate decided. Okay, probably for ouch. Had the same character for the second letter, so yeah. Yeah, I saw that one another time and I was like, okay, alright, so it's not just like this letter means this, it's like it could potentially be like, well, if it's followed by an E, then it's actually like this, but it's still like an S in our language. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. You saw him coming towards this cave. Ah, fuck. Okay, this cave is...
Damn cancel culture.
Canceled? That might actually be canceled. Yeah, I think that's canceled. This cave is canceled. And so are you. Oh, shit. After that, all possible rebels will have been neutralized. Oh, jeez, dude, bruh. The peace of the red gods will finally reign. So Ouch did say that he's learning our language. Ouch did mention that, so like he's trying to learn our language. And then he insulted him for it. He was like, yeah, but this big dummy's still so stupid he doesn't get it. So he could like speak our language, but he couldn't understand it. A cameo from Hollow Knight? Oh my god, what if he comes up, tra-la-la! Comes like beats up the, the leader. And we'll be happy as dung balls. Oh my god, it actually was dung balls. Oh shit, let's rock. Let rocks prevent you from ever leaving. Goodbye forever, Soothsayer.
And this is how the story of failure came to an end.
Yeah, I fucked up. That's fair. Okay, I think the English letters are you starting to understand the language. Okay. I'll have 2 L's and 3 different characters were there besides the W, right? Yeah, I can't figure it out. I do think you're right. I think it might be more random. So it's just like a bunch of random letters. Although they do have words. So it may be random, but there are words in certain places. Like their hometown and their greeting were the same every time. But I'm not sure about everything in between. I'm not sure about everything else in between, but like their greeting to me was always Mabadabamba. That's my translation for it. Like, but it was always that text. Oh, you're welcome, Minnie. Yeah, dude, I love that website. That website has there's other deals on there too. They did a lot of bundles for winter, and they're all pretty dang cheap. So like, I do recommend checking that out. If you go to the bundles at the top, and then on the right hand side there's gonna be like a little drop down and you choose like latest deals, and it'll show you like all the new bundles that have come out. There were a few games. What else did I pick up? There's a couple of them that I picked up. Oh, it was the Scarlet was the other one that I was like started playing like a lot lately. So there's Vampire Survivor, and in the bundle was Ghost 1.0, which I found out was by the guys who made Unmetal. So this is, I saw this and I was like, wait, that kind of sounds like the Unmetal thing, and I went and looked up the developer and I was like, oh my god, it's the guy who made Unmetal. He made this game. So I picked up the bundle for this, but it came with Scarlet Tower, and Scarlet Tower is it definitely starts off as a Vampire Survivors clone, like to a T. Like, so you have the characters have their own unique weapons, like fully unique. Like, it's not in Vampire Survivors. They each have their own unique weapon that they start with. It's pretty freaking strong. And then but then like your baby starting equipment for the game is like literally ripped from Vampire Survivors. You have the knife, you have the wand, although the wand slows in this one, so I guess it's slightly different. But all the, like, you have cooldown reduction, attack speed, armor, health, like all the passes are pretty much like 1-to-1, just like, hey, that's a good idea, so they like yoinked it. But then you start unlocking like some more things, and those are the more unique elements, and those were really cool. It was really cool, and the characters are pretty unique as well. They also added familiars this patch. Like, this just got added, so I haven't played this yet. Oh no, it's pretty fun. I got this and that for like, I think $4, and then some other games in between. One More Island. I think it was Our World Has Ended. It's also in that bundle. I did! I picked up the DLC for Vampire Survivor. Yeah, I picked it up. I was like, I had a lot of fun, so like I had to. I was like, dude, I paid $5 for Vampire Survivors and I got 40 hours out of it. I feel like I still haven't beaten everything. That was just like a big initial rush, really. Most of that is from like just whenever it first came out. I was just like, I'm playing this until I get all the content done. Oh, but that looked fun too. I'm gonna go play that because it just looks cool. I like Vampire Survivors. I don't know. I think I just have a thing for the Survivor series now. The genre. I really like it. They're fun games, for me at least. It's not for everybody. I mean, not everybody likes the gameplay style, but I mean, it's giga cheap and I find it entertaining. Yeah. Oh, I really enjoyed the secrets in Vampire Survivor though. Holy crap, that brought me great joy. Like the little story that they tell during the secret. Oh man, it was really cool. I guess, is it it's pseudo secret. It is part of unlocking stuff, but it's pseudo secret. I don't know. It was neat. I liked it. It was cool. Which one? What's a good way to say it? It's the stage that's different from all the other stages, and I think you only get to do it once. I think you only get to experience that once. I don't think there's a way to replay that, if that makes sense. Because there's a couple of stages that are different, but you get to replay those. But there was one where, as you're unlocking things, you only get to do it once. I thought that was really cool. And the story they told alongside it was really neat too. I'll say story, but it's more like visual storytelling. Anyways. I just thought it was fucking cool. It reminded me of like some other games that I really enjoyed lately, like Undertale and whatnot. Alright, Fanatical. Hold on, I'm gonna link that bundle too. It was a good bundle. Cause there was another game, I think. Is it the Ripper bundle? I think it's the Ripper bundle. Is the Ripper bundle. Okay. Alright. So there was a game in here. There's the bundle. Okay, so it's got Ghost, Stirring Abyss, and Scarlet Tower were the three at the top that looked really cool. And then there's Game Deck down here. And I think a couple people will actually really like that game. You gotta pay $7 to get that and all the stuff above, but we haven't beat the game yet, Lorelei. We haven't beat the game yet. I just got distracted. So like, I think these three are gonna be the ones that like hit a bunch of people. This might apply to some people, and I'm not sure about this one. I have like no idea. Like zero idea as to like what actually this game is. But this game right here might intrigue a lot of people. So check out the game deck down here. You click on it, and it'll show you a little trailer. But watch through that. I think quite a few people will be interested in this game alone. I was thinking Rose in particular because Rose liked Dex, and at a glance, again, I haven't played the game, but at a glance I was like, Rose might like this if she liked Dex, so maybe there might be a correlation between the two. But that's just from the trailer. Again, I haven't played it, so I can't really just be like, oh hey. You know, for sure. But yeah, you can pay $4 to get like all the games up here if you're not interested in the game deck. Okay. Alright. Let's see how we go. Hi, Lorelei.
The roots fell out of reach.
Okay.
And once again, I was trapped within myself.
Okay, so the red plate guys came up and they blocked us in.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not.
Oh, that is the latest thing that happened. But the merchant is outside and she apparently has a plan.
Not, you stupid bastard.
But I was alive.
Hey, anti-skill shot.
I had all the time in the world to heal my wounds and wash the red plague away from my walls. But the best of it all was that
what am I watching?
I
don't know, but I hate it.
Be alone. I was trapped with you.
Friend.
Forever. With all my heart. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, mountain friend. Wait. Oh? Wait, this is different. Wait, this is different. We've never had the fire, like, on like this. The fire always goes out when we go to bed. Hey Navosa, I see that you found out where you talked about. I can't believe you talked about it in half the streams you've been in. Okay, so I have the tree. So if we grow the tree, maybe we can escape this place.
I've got a sleep deprivation hangover. Spent all last night, waiting to watch the As Elaine live stream.
Journey to find out I was wrong. Well, I mean, hey, you said it, right? You at least said it, like, on a stream. Like, you know, it wasn't one of those, like, you were wrong. It was just the wrong place, you know? I don't... Was there? Hold on, wait. In the Azure Lane one, or in the Fruit of the Loom discussion? Because I don't know the answer to either, though. Sleep deprivation hangover. I've done sleep deprivation? Like, okay, so you stay up, right? And then you get that point. I call that pudding brain. And like, there's the, like, your brain just kind of turns into mush, and then like, you just kind of just start spouting babbly boo boo doobity. What the fuck? Was that in game, or was that? Okay. I don't think that was in game. Just heard like a truck horn. I'm like, what the fuck was that? We're not that technologically advanced in this game. No, I didn't. Hold on. Wait a second. I say enough sussy things on my own. Okay, alright, it's the credits. Okay. Okay, so our ending... We got stuck inside of the mountain, but we didn't betray the mountain.
A wild mana appears.
But what happened to the merchant? She just said, she's like, I got a plan, and then like, we never got to see how the plan unfolded. Oh, we're not done. Okay, yeah, we're not done. Okay. So that was like... I didn't pay attention to the names. I should have paid attention to the names. This is something about coming from the cave. They said they saw Ouch coming from the direction of our cave. So that's why they put a boulder in front of our grotto so that we can't escape now. Yeah, they were talking about Ouch. Which is why they showed up and we're like, ha, dummy. We know you trying to do us in. Now all the centers are taken out. Alright, I'll leave before the red plates arrive. Find the mountain's peak and find the heart of the mountain so it grants us victory. Wait, is he gonna get me out? Oh my... Oh my god, we're saved! Holy shit, we're saved! Our choice mattered, praise be! Let's go! This is unfair. This is so very unfair. Calcium. I need calcium. My pick and me combed the mountaintop for so many nights. Entered its zillion caves. But we found nothing. Looking for the heart of the mountain has left us heartless. When you walk away. For the first time ever, we gave up. We headed down to the place we live in. We didn't care if the invaders killed me. Actually, we sort of wanted it. And then we saw the rocks at the entrance to this cave. We were sure we'd never seen them before. It was clear that someone had put them there to conceal something. My heart started beating again. We finally found it. So my pick in my arm started working and... It's just your stupid cave. You're so very stupid, cave. You told me I would find the heart of the mountain. What if I told you? Oh, yeah, he broke us out. He broke us out. So there was a rock there, and he's like, oh! We thought it was to the heart of the mountain. But what he doesn't know is that it is to the heart of the mountain, because the heart of the mountain is in this grotto. He's been to the heart of the mountain several times. He just doesn't speak to him. You were wrong. We wrong. We wanted to save the place we live in. No matter the cost.
Anyway.
Hey, Sir Gelton Skeleton. We sacrificed everything for nothing. But if you could save the place we live in, wouldn't you just do it no matter the cost? Would I sacrifice everything to save the brutes? I could sacrifice everything that I have, but I can't sacrifice... I can't sacrifice my friend. Because I don't want to leave the fire out to dry. Fire literally asked me not to do that, so you know I'm gonna be a good lad and not oust my poor little thing. I also sacrificed everything for the village. Was it worth it? Let me doubt it, my friend. Damn. We did. We lost ouches the cost. True. We lost a lot as the cost. We're brutes, but we try. We fail, but we try. We mean something. Our kind has only brought suffering and death. We don't belong in the new world. As you already know, I'm all for playing the hero and whatnot, but does this village of brutes deserve to be saved? And okay, alright, so what do I do? What do I do? I think I'm okay telling the mole about my mountain friend. But I don't think I'm okay with the red plates finding out about my mountain friend. Okay, so what represents everything? Oh, the burning god. Which star is that? Everything is blurry, so very blurry. Oh, wait, friend? I pick a mountain. Death? I can't see. I don't know. Nothing means anymore. It's all worthless, so very oh my god. Hold on, wait, their symbols don't mean what I think they mean! I can't see. Ugh. Where's my pick? Wait. What? 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 What the fuck? No. No. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I might be able to, but I don't want to kill my mole friend. Dude, he's done so. He saved my ass. He saved my bacon. I do not want to kill him. Oh, okay. Yeah, he opened up down there. I see. All right, buddy. All right, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna return your pickaxe. Okay. I'll be back. Alright, well, let's go down there. It looks like that's the only choice. Okay. Wait. Are there new symbols down here? Oh, this is definitely the hard mountain.
Mountains are alive. Some of them were killed. Killed by red blades to steal their magic.
Oh, that's where they get their magic.
Killed by greedy miners with pigs to be granted their desires.
Alright, he did say he wanted the wishes. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't have been a good idea to give them all that. Or
Killed by people who wanted to call other people in order to save. The people. Welcome to my heart. If you break my crystals, my magic will call those who went away. And you'll have a chance of saving the birds.
Okay.
And my heart will stop beating.
I don't want to do that.
Or you can just go to sleep.
Okay.
Condemn the brutes.
I would like to avoid that as well.
And save me.
Both. I want both. I would like both, please. Yes. So I'm leaning towards sleep. What do you guys want to do? Anyone want to input? We can either go to sleep and save our mountain friend, or we can murder the mountain and save the people.
Did we do all that to end up with the trolley problem?
Oh my god, you're right, we did. Mountain is friend. That's what I'm saying. Mountain is friend. I made a promise to Mountain. I'm like, Mountain, I won't murder you. I did make that promise. And we got Merchant out there. Merchant's gonna save the day. Alright. Alright. Alright, we sleeping. Alright, but if we were... What the... Wait, what? It's him. It's the hunter. Okay, that's the old hunter guy. I don't recognize who this is. Wait, is that the lover? No. Okay, I don't recognize this guy. This is the good for all, or the good for nothing, or the tree burner, depending on. That's the lover. But it's only the lover, not the lovers. Interesting. But the hands back. Ooh, okay, maybe we don't maybe we don't call him. That would be a fucky wucky.
A wild stufful appears.
I wanna go to my thingy. I'll go to my thingy. Oh, do I gotta like control? Is now the time for control? Now is the time for control. Okay. Alright, so there is like a mandatory part because we can't jump. Are you still alive, friend? I'm gonna do it from back here so I don't murder you.
I swear that sounded like a wild stuff appears.
Wild stuff appears. No betray mountain. Mountain friend. Mountain save people? I believe Mountain.
I put my life in your hands, and you gave it back to me. I can only say, I would have also doomed the whole culture to save you. Thanks.
Aww, that's so sweet and dark. I doomed everyone. Yay! Wait, why do we have a continue button? Right? I doomed everyone. Yay! Hey, the merchant had that. Yay! Listen, I made a promise. Alright, now that was the old timeline. Now we're in a new timeline. I don't know what continue does from here. Do we go back to... What night are we on?
Will.
Okay, same thing. Alright. This is the darkest timeline. So what happens if I just choose like Crying God or something? Like just no. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, Crying God. Okay, and then 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then like a square thingy right there. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, knowing how to make the constellations is important though, whenever you play this game. Because like, so you need like the basic shape, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. And then like you kind of form like the shape of it, but not really. It's more about like the number of dots you've got and like how they're connected. Knowing that helps a lot. So like this structure right here, so it's like bang, 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 and then bang, 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 bang. Really, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like in that general shape, but not necessarily in those proportions. Alright, so we were a good lad and we kept our promise, and now we're on the darkest timeline, Grassy, and this Grassy, oh, water drops, death? Can't see. Oh, okay, so he's... Alright, so we murder him regardless. I see. Just give... Any symbol murders him. Understood. Keep thinking of that one video game lesson. What would you do if you had the ability to reset, go back, do it all again? Alright, that's right. We're going back to sleep, even in the darkest timeline, Grassy. We know what must be done. This is gonna hurt. Wait, what happens if I only use a little bit of your power and then I go to sleep? Is that... Sorry, Mountain.
I understand you.
I'm sorry, bud.
There's soft bodies made out of flesh are dear to you
No, only in this timeline. The darkest timeline.
than my hard body made out of rocks.
Oh.
But I can only say I would have condemned a whole culture to save you. Goodbye, harbinger of doom.
Woo, diamonds! Wait. Rose, you're way too happy about that. Okay, A who doomed us all. So if you choose the mountain, 11% of people, well 12% of people chose that path. And then A who stopped hearing voices, prioritized flesh over rock is 20%. For the achievements. Oh boy. Where did the tree burner go? They must suffer. I am a monster. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Wait, my symbols are back. Oh, right, my symbols are back. All right. And the fire's back to green. Who are you? Who are you? Looks like a fisher. I don't recognize this guy. Oh, he must have been part of the trio, the peasants. Okay, so the mountain told us that the red plates go around murdering mountains and stealing their magic, and that's where their magic comes from. Our magic was coming from the borrowed essence of the mountain. Now our magic is coming from the stolen essence of the mountain. So now we have our magic back because we murdered our friend Mountain. Which is a little fucky. So what the red plates were doing was they murder a mountain, and then they go to the next mountain, and they implant the previous magic that they stole onto this mountain, and that damages the mountain until they can find, I guess the next heart. But that's why, like, whenever we were here in the mountain, our mountain was complaining that, like, these guys, like, invaded and, like, took over. And that's why our mountain's magic wasn't effective. Was because our mountain needed time to heal in order to restore back to balance. Okay, he set out with his friends when the red plate was coming. Okay, so this is the guy. Yeah, this was those three friends. Okay, so this wasn't the peasants. This was the three friends that escaped to the mountains. Yeah, to that volcano. This is where we told them. Okay. My two friends and I, we headed to the top of the mountain just like you told us. It's cold there, but quiet. I think you're right, Civic. No, I think you're 110% right. You are correct, yes. Because, yeah, I mentioned the mountain. Life is hard, but endurable. And then we heard your call. The mountain's blood filled us. All three of us, but I'm not a deserter. Let's give the red plates what they deserve. After? Arda? Arda. Oh, this is our hunter friend. Stranger, I'm here. You remember me? I was useless. You talked me out of last duty to hunt animal. But big animal hunted me before. I run away. Shame spoke to me. Don't go back to the place you lived in. I hunted alone. Blurry eyes. Shaky hands. Small animals. But I hunted. Then your call. I'm here, stranger. This is my last duty. I'll be useful. He just wanted to hunt one last big animal, and I wanted him to have it. I'm sad that he couldn't complete it, but I'm happy that he's here. He didn't sound like he wanted to do the last right. I didn't want to force that on him. Wait, so I just realized, so the canon ending is that we murder the mountain. Like the... we didn't even really get an ending for the letting our friend live. Our friend mountain live. So canonically, they really want you to murder your mountain friend. I destroyed the people. I must live by my company of my shame. Please hate me.
A wild nine-tails appears.
Huh? Eh? I'm humbled to meet you again, Soothsayer. After what I did, I run and tried to finish it all. And just when I was about to put a pointy end to my shame, I found him. I had to pay for what they did to my sibling. I grabbed her neck and somehow, when I looked into her eyes and found nothing but death, found the will to live again. I outfought him. And when I was about to smash her lonely head with a rock, breezed and threw the rock away and cried. Couldn't hate him no more. We've survived together ever since, and till your call, we felt touched by the stars, just like when we used to visit here, but stronger. We were filled. We know everything. The more than one chief, the songster's new meanings, the river brand. Oh my god, I don't even know what happened to the songster. And the red plates. We're here to take the place we lived in back. We will. The mountain's not gonna talk to me no more. The mountain's blood shines inside of a soothsayer. We'll make her sacrifice count. There's a moonless night tomorrow. We all remember that wretched day when I doomed us all. But this time, we'll right that wrong. Many lives ago, when I cuddled the one I loved at night, they told me that they suspected that there were breaches in our defensive wall, but could never find them. If that was true, and we knew the breach's location, we'd sneak inside the place we lived in unseen by the Red Plate's guards. Okay, so does that mean we gotta use hut? No. Ah, nuts. Oh shit, hold on. Civic, did those new meanings? Is that what it was? It was, oh shit, was it the 5 thingies? Okay, what was it? It was like heart. Okay, so Civic wrote them down earlier. Okay, so we have Love Hut, the Field, the Stable, the Smith, and the 2 biggest Hunter Huts. Which, if I remember right, we gave meaning to a few of those places in our new thingy. So it was... Volcano was Hut. Active Volcano was... Smith? Horses was food. Health. Okay, so this one was health. Okay, so this one, okay, this one was home. This one was health. What would health be? Okay, so the stable is gonna be food. And then there was... Birds was the hunters? I think birds was the hunters. Was our Smith? Shit. That was Hut. Hut's bottom left. Okay, the exiles are looking for a breach in the defensive line. Like a breach? Like a single breach? If it's a single breach, we can just do like food for field. Or the stable. Yeah, a horse is like the easiest. Horse stands for many things. Horse means stable, horse means food. A lot. So I think horse is the safe bet here. Horses. Are you sure there's a breach close to the stables? Yes. Okay. Stables. Horse. So, okay, still current meanings. These aren't the new meanings. Okay, we'll find the exact hole in the wall where the breach is. Lone siblings is the most silent amongst us. So it'll cross the walls while we stand guard outside. Hold on, the man... I actually don't know what the love siblings are. Alright, the people covered in jewelry are the most stealthy. That's crazy. I'm impressed. Our mission is to find out where does their High Blesser rest. Then we'll come back and use that information to devise a plan to take them by surprise and kill the High Blesser and her guards. But dawn is breaking, and we'll all come along. We all come a long way. Let's call it a night and gather our strength back. Tomorrow, when the sun sets, we'll do it. You trusted me many lives ago. Now is when I earn it. Oh, I like that sentiment. That's a good sentiment. I like that. You put your trust in me. Now is when I earn it. That's a good line. Man, that's crazy though. Freaking love sibling over there is the stealthiest of us all. Just absolutely covered in jingle jangles. Ooh, I wonder how it works if you pick the first hunter. Like, there's a lot of places where I'm like, this game would be very different if we made different choices, I feel. Guard saw Ouch outside the village. We didn't know how sneaky or how he was sneaking out though. We found the breach in the wall. It was right where you told us, right in front of the stables. I snuck in. No one saw me. I found the hut where their High Blesser rests. The way is heavily guarded, but getting there is not possible. We can take every single guard by our back. Except for the last one, located right in front of the High Blesser's hut. It will see us no matter what we do and alert the others. Unless we dispose of them from a distance. Luckily for us, we have the old hunter's bow. Our hand may be shaky, but our arrows always hit the target. Unlucky for us, this god we're talking about. Oh no, it's the kid. It's the teacher's pet. Is clad in red plate, and her mouth mumbles prayers to the red gods. But what if A was pretending? Oh no, they're definitely not. What if A's not a traitor? But A's playing a game, pretending A likes the red plates. Oh no, I fucked that up. If that's the case, what do we do? Should get close to him, assuming that they won't give us away or kill him from a distance. Alright, well, this is on me. This is my fuck up. Definitely murder. Murder. I'm gonna let you know right now, I fucked this one up. Wait, hold on, but maybe... Fuck this one up. Okay, good. What y'all got? Told them they would never be one of us anymore. How do you think they take that? Yeah, okay. Alright, understood. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. Once a traitor, always a traitor. Oh, like everybody's voting that, huh? Oh, is that what this is supposed to represent? Like how many people think on one thingy? Damn, okay. Trust him, trust him, trust him. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, I fucked this. I 120% fucked this up. There's no shot they're good. They're completely evil. But that's okay.
Nothing personal, kid.
Secrets. We'll try secrets. I think this will be our first technical death. Not sword? Sword would be kill. Are we gonna kill? I like 120% fucked this up. Like the symbol I gave did not represent what I thought it was gonna, so now the kid fucking hates us. Killing the kid is definitely what we have to do to rectify this plan. But the little kid told us just trust him, even though all the adults also agreed that we should murder him. So, you know, maybe he did change his mind. Maybe... You think he was gonna end up like that, whatever he picked? I don't know. That's a possibility. So he's got a secret. He's just pretending to be one of them. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. We're gonna really hope. We're gonna really hope on this one.
A wild nose pass appears.
Oh, come on, don't remind me of that choice. What day are we on? I think so. Yeah, I think so, Arkla. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Hey, Alex. That is the leader's head. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a big ol' effort. Said wrong about the teacher's pet. We all hid while the lone siblings sneaked their way in. But as soon as they whispered into our ear, "Wyatt, we're taking the place we live in back. We know you're still one of..." Teacher's pet drove a knife into the lone sibling's chest. My hand wasn't shaky. My eyes weren't blurry. My arrow flew straight. Teacher's pet fell dead on the ground. Hey, Alex. We run to the lone sibling. We all stomped into the hut. The tree burner cut the high blusser's head. We roared at the moonless night. The red gods are dead. People fight! And the people fought. Old friends rising. The place we live in belongs to the people again. I was useful. The teacher's pet dead on the ground. Everybody happy. Okay, well maybe old friends hugging me. I was useful. The teacher's pet on the ground. We piled all the enemy's bodies. As many as there are stars. I lit the fire. I was useful. The teacher's pet. Burning. Old friends. Everybody happy. I was useful. I am. Oh man, he's trying to cope. Oh man. What do I do? Oh man, I fucked up. Go get food. Just give him the horse.
Well, you have the makings of a fine pile of heads hat.
Hey, Electric Gamer. He's pretty good at playing the bongos while he talks, so he has that going for him. There actually is a character who has like bongos and he plays them while he talks. Funny enough. Alright, just eat. I like Civic. There you go, Civic. Horsey? Horsey. Alright, so 4 point. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then point A, point B. There's my horsey. That's a mountain. Okay, let's try again. That's another mountain. Okay. That's horsey? Okay, hold on. Where the fuck up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not quite right either. That's also not quite right. Not long enough? The mountain. Is there a dot there? There's a dot behind the O. Yeah, okay, that's why it's 5 point, not 4. That didn't make a sense. There it is. Here you go, buddy. I won't whine. Say nothing. Keep pain to myself. Oh. Okay, here's Bongo Man. He's the songster. Kept it safe, youngster. And it's grow. We lost almost everything. Almost everyone. Almost. When the tree was burned down, we thought there was no hope. When your stars lost their meaning, we thought there was no hope. But we tried. And then the red plates came and we thought there was no hope. But we kept trying and failing, saying, maybe, if only. What if? What if? What if? Cheesy. I don't fool myself though. We tried and just now we got lucky. But it could have been otherwise. And we could have got lucky without even trying. But I like to think that we kind of earned it. And you earned it too. We came here. We came to you because of your connection to the stars. Then we learned that you were also connected to the mountain. But I dare say that most of the time, it was just you. Your mind. Your care. And then I realized we'd been trusting you from the start. But never thought of you as one of us. Now, before we make you a much delayed proposal, we'd like to ask your stars a last question. We'd always thought of ourselves as the people. But we've learned that every group of people out there thinks of itself as the people. So when they talk about us, we're no longer the people, but the brutes. It's Bongo Boy! Let's put an end to that. We need a name. A name that we can be proud of. A name that reflects what we really are. A name that shapes us. A name that means us. A name that gives us a new meaning. Give us a name. Food. Horse. Mountain? I feel like we're only here because of the mountain. Frog? Oh, I'm seeing a vote for Frug. Grotto and the Bongo Boy. I don't think there's one for like actually Grotto. Alright, where are we going? Are we going with Mountain or are we going with Frog? Anybody want to be a tiebreaker? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, well you said Sleeping Mountain. Okay, hold on. Well, hold on. Sleeping Volcano or Mountain? I was thinking Mountain in honor of our lost friend that we murdered. Mountain was my first choice. No chat. I wanted to see you pick. Mountain it is then, but what about Frug? Oh, that's another frog. Mountain it is then. Okay, alright, yes sir. I'm not even looking at the meaning, I'm just like, ooh. Okay, that's not true. I did look at the meaning of mountain. Wait, so frog? Oh. Yeah, that one's a little loud, huh? That one's a little loud. Might need to turn read down just a tad, a hair. I mean, we don't have like a loud background noise where he kind of pops. The people are no longer the people. The brutes are no longer the brutes. We are the mountains. I don't fully understand why you chose that name. But we all have the time in the world to work it out. Now, will you please leave this cave and become one of the mountains? What was that? Oh! Oh, I have the ability to leave now. Thurston? Sounds actually thinking about just going to bed, just lying down. Can I? No, okay, alright. I can't visit my friend that emerged. There's our star chart. A bunch of symbols that we don't can't actually use.
Appears.
You talk? Okay, no talking. No, still no talkie. Talkie? No talkie. Okay, wait, so this is everybody's left. Okay, so we got one of the brothers. I remember these three. Remember what advice we gave? I just remember blessing these three. Like the big ceremony. We have our old boy the hunter. We gave good advice to. The second best hunter. So he became first hunter after first hunter became chief. I remember you, but I don't remember what you did. See the guy that was like fuck the gods? The guy was just like blaring off? No, I don't think that was him. Yeah, the first hunter's second. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember. Well, I remember this guy. I don't remember what our interaction was, though. Okay, then we have. Okay, we have the kid. What? Only one of the kids made it? Holy shit. Alright, the other kids got murdered. There's the chicken dad. Part of the peasants. One of the three peasants. There's two of the three peasants. And then the third peasant got sacrificed, unfortunately. And we have our, now eyes on kids? On the kids? Eyes on the kids. aka new teacher. Wait, where was old teacher? Okay, I guess old teacher's not with us. We have the herbalist, very important. To root the tree back. That can restore the heart. And we have first hunter and the good for nothing. I didn't think they... okay. A who named us. They who named us. Yeah, so it was good for nothing, good for all. Tree burner was how our hours progressed. Game by the Brainwash Gang. Fernando, Jose, Carlos. Oh shoot, Edu? I feel like that's got special pronunciation. Ivan, Mark, Sergio. Oh man, the other credits were shorter. Oh, they were a lot shorter. I wish I'd have read what they said. Mohammed, Bicoli, Javi, Michael. Michael? Oh, no, Michael. Red, Juan. Digirati, published by Digirati. It was an interesting game. It was more than I thought. It was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. I rather enjoyed it. Yeah, right, this bad ending was interesting. that bad end. It did do that. It was, yeah, no, I'm very interested to see, like, other people play it now to see if the choices, like, how heavy the choices matter. Yeah, considering the base price of the game is $3, that's well worth it. That's a good game. That's a good game for $3. That's a real good game. Baseline $3, good game. Oh, is it not baseline $3? No! Okay, it's baseline 13. Alright, my bad. It is on sale for $4. If you want to buy it directly, or you can pick it up in the pack. I picked it up in the pack. But if you want to purchase it directly, here's the link. It's $4 right now. My apologies. And then there's, hold on, where's the pack? Like way earlier. This one? Yeah, there's this one, okay. There's the link again in case anybody needs it, and I'll link it in Discord, just in case. Oh, thanks, Arkle. I was scrolled up, so I was reading the chat over there instead of the on screen one. My bad. Why, thank you. All right. Dang, dude, I'm so interested because, like, I'm curious if the merchant, if like you can have like a merchant ending where the merchant comes and just like saves everybody. Oh, a lot of things. Like I'm just really curious. I want to see more people play it now and just see how other choices go for it, you know? Or go reading and talking. Not my forte. Alright, now we managed to hit quite a few of the achievements for the game. What's left? Okay, there's 2 achievements we didn't get. Alright, one is pretty obvious. One is choose the hunter over the good for nothing. And the second one is punish Ouch as many times as you can. So anytime you have an option to punish Ouch, you apparently do it. Apparently there are 13 opportunities to do it. Maybe if you start the game off just like rolling, right? Maybe if just like if you take every opportunity to just like bash on Ouch, it like compounds. Cause yeah, I think there were like 1 or 2 opportunities where we were like we forwent it. Explains why he's so mad at you. I mean, to be fair, we were technically responsible for him getting his eyes gouged out. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to be like upset at. Well, I don't know if we even gouged him out, but like, so what they said was they had the kids dump sandy water into his eyes over the period of like 24 hours, but like his eyes were definitely like ducked up after that point. I don't know exactly how that punishment works, so it could probably be infinitely, like it might just cause like all sorts of bad stuff to happen. Yeah, it was bleeding from them, so like it must be just like torture. Because I'm assuming they make it so that you can't blink either. I made him blind to the evil of the world. He should thank you. Yeah, he sort of like vengeance on me. That was a little weird, huh? Yeah, with Sandward, it looked like his eyes were like X'd out too, so I don't know if they also like afterwards like gouged them out or something. Or if that was just like to represent that his eyesight was gone. So I'm not 100% sure how that one worked. Yeah, I'm really curious what happens if you like somehow talk them out of punishing him. Like, what happens? Nice. Or if he just always swears vengeance on you or something. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure what variables change, like what's constant and what's like swappable. I'm really curious. Yeah, there's gotta be some Force stuff, right? There has to be some events that take place regardless.
I am the night. I am vengeance. I am
Batman.
Batman.
Wait, hold on. Did I give out more gold? I don't think I hit the button again. Right, I was waiting for the credits. I was reading the credit. Okay, yeah. One more. Alright, there we go. I was like, hold up. I got distracted. It's been happening a lot today. I apologize.
Yeah.
I kind of didn't hear the Y, so it's just like, I. I did notice a common theme though. Rose really wanted to punish everybody. Was there a character that you didn't want to punish, Rose?
I'm the night.
Liberate
I'm
them.
vengeance.
Oh, okay, my
I'm
bad.
Batman.
From the mortal coils. Alright, to be fair, fire was an option pretty often. You could pretty frequently choose fire. I am Mad-Bat. That one is really rough. That one doesn't really sound like him, does it? I wonder which one it's supposed to be based off of. Alright. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough time to start like... what I was thinking was we were gonna play like, a little bit of Scarlet so I could show it off to everybody.
Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy.
But there's no... Oh my god, Adam West.
Gosh, Willikers. Time for a bad boogie.
I don't think so. Adam West was a bit like... I don't know, I don't think he had quite that time. Oh, freaking Kevin. Man. That was a big loss. Campy. Yeah.
A wild Krabby appears.
I couldn't think of the correct term for it. Campy is the word. Oh my god, Krabby was one of the few like Pokemon that didn't say his name, right? He just kind of made like little bubble noises. Yeah! Oh my god, I hit the button. Oh, well, that's fine. Remember that third time we beat the game? Yeah, me too.
Batman, I'm the night. I'm vengeance. I'm Batman.
Yeah.
Alright, that one was a legit fuck up.
Deja vu.
One for the road.
Yeah. One for the road. That was for the Scarlet that we couldn't beat, Shifty Eyes. But yeah, Scarlet, whenever, like, the base equipment that you start the game with, and, like, I legitimately was just kind of like, okay, this is going to be, like, a straight-up rip clone of, Vampire Survivors. But then, like, I started unlocking things, and I was like, okay, I can see, like, the appeal in this one. In, Scarlet Tower. I'm like, okay, alright, yeah. But, like, the very first impression, I was just like, damn.
Batman, I'm the night. I'm vengeance. I'm badminton.
Scarlet Monday? Oh, I was thinking about it. I don't think... So the problem with the Survivor games is they don't, like, stream well. They record okay because you can get enough bitrate in them, but, like, at a point, whenever you get towards, like, the end, the last little bit, like, it just looks like a pixelated mess for you guys. So maybe they're not the best. Oh my god, Jackbox. The new Jackbox games were awesome. Oh my gosh, there were some good ones in there. Oh my god. The US couch was great. Yeah. Oh, the VODs have been a little fucky lately. I've been doing my best to get them up when I can, but YouTube's been doing the like, it uploads but it doesn't process the HD version. Yeah, it does this. It does this right here where it just says HD video processing is taking longer, and then it'll just like give up. It just won't like process the HD version. So whenever that happens, I have to go back to Twitch, tell it to re-export the video, and then pray that this doesn't happen again. So that's why the VODs are taking longer to get up now. Because I'm just going on good faith and assuming that the first upload's gonna work instead of like uploading multiple copies, because I don't want to slam their servers, but like, yeah. I mean, it still takes a while for it to like process on YouTube. Even whenever I do that, it takes like 12 plus hours. So it's like 12 plus hours to whether or not it gets stuck in this process. Oh, same with the risk of rain needing one. Oh yeah, because you just get to the point where like all your stuff, it's just so much going on, so many calculations and everything that it dies. Yeah, some of it's like engine, some of it is like just like too many particles and stuff. So like, so there's the hardware limitation, there's the engine limitation. I guess there's only really those two, but like those two are like the bottlenecks. And more often than not, it's gonna end up being the engine limitation, or like what poops on a lot of games. Like just the engine can't handle everything that's going on. Like it just cannot do enough calculations. And that just causes the game to crash. And then there's the hardware, but the hardware is more so like just poorly optimized game. But whenever you play in those games that have like a million things going on, it's less so that, because like normally like you won't see your hardware so going like, I'm dying.
Vroom vroom.
So I can't handle these nuts. Okay, I think rendering the particles. These nuts was such a treat. But it is interesting to see that sometimes the hardware, like improved hardware, can make the engine last longer. Because I think that's what's happening in Balloons. Is the engine can't handle it, but if you have better hardware, it like prolongs that like I'm dying state. Yeah. There's been like a few games where they've talked about that, like the devs speak about how the engine actually limits what they can do, and it's like too costly to port it over to a newer engine, so they just kind of gotta like hack as best they can in order to like get it working, or to improve it. Not even like fix it, but like improve the how it works. 5 fucking Borderlands. Yeah, calculations. Yeah. That, so calculations is, it's interesting. So I keep saying that. I'm sorry. Sometimes the calculations aren't the problem, but depending on how they do the calculations, like there was one game that they had where it would check the formula against like so many things. So like whenever this happened, then it checked this against like every single enemy on the screen, and like it was just like a poorly made how they did it. I don't remember if it was caused by the engine or just how they personally programmed what they did, but it was doing like way more calculations per cycle than it should have been doing, and it caused it to just die. It was like, man, I wish I could find like some of these death speaks that I've seen.
Octopus, Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer style. Heimer style. Yeah, there's some crazy like niche cases where stuff like that does happen. You wouldn't think it'd be that way, but you know, sometimes you do. Sometimes you make a little oopsie. And sometimes you send or get back bad data, and it causes Peggy Hill to start beatboxing. Still haven't figured that out, by the way. Still haven't figured out the root cause of that. Not sure if it's the website sending me bad data, or I'm just sending bad parameters, so it's sending me back garbled data. Because I've checked the data that I've seen, and it looks good on my end, but I'm not sure how they're receiving the data, so I'm not sure how it looks once it reaches them. So I'm not sure if I'm just encoding it in the wrong format, so whenever it gets to them, it just occasionally breaks, or like what the dealio is. Because like on my end, I got it. I'm like, okay, all right, translate it to this, translate it back from that. That's what it looks like, and I've had it break, and it looks normal. Nothing looks really like out of place. But then, whenever the audio comes back, you'll hear, you know, Peggy go crazy. I see you are using hardware. I wonder if it can die. Will it feel fear? And level calculations go. Alright, I have a loop. Oh no. Say no more. Enter the do while. Oh man, I remember doing that. Like whenever whenever I was like starting programming, and then you realize the mistake, right? You have that do while loop, and it's doing like a calculation on itself infinitely, so it's just kind of going and then you hear the computer and you're like, oh no, and you have to close out of your like homemade application before the computer shits itself. It's like a race to see if you can get it closed and shut down before it just completely freezes. Oh, the nth level calculation is a loop to the power of. Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. The nth level that makes sense. I thought the nth level calculation was just like that, and then you slap. Yeah. Okay. All right. I understand. I got it. Get 100, and for those 1,000. And it just keeps going. Yep. I think that's what I ended up doing. Something similar to that, where it just kept going like boop 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 boop, and it like kept getting like massively bigger. Cause like I remember you could feel the slowdown, right? You had like a few seconds, like actually seconds to respond to it. This was like old computer hardware too, so it was like, you know, not exactly the most powerful stuff. So like, get to drag the mouse over and be like, no, and like the mouse is slowing down as you're getting over there because it's eating up all the resources. You're like, yeah. Sometimes you made it. How much money we got? You've never run into that in the cases you cause infinite loops? I haven't done that recently, but like whenever I was like starting programming and like not really understanding a bunch of stuff, And I think once out of morbid curiosity, I did it for sure. Once out of morbid curiosity, but the few of the other times, it was just like not understanding how it worked. Because that was in my like... I really have no idea. I have like zero training. It was just me just doing things. Like just testing things, going and looking up like what I could. Writing... I don't even think I had any books on it at the time. So it was just like me finding stuff on the internet and just like typing random shit. And then a very basic... oh, wait, no, I did have the TI-83. It was like the TI-83 basic programming, and that one taught me how to do, like, a few thingies. And then I tried to, like, convert that over to another language on the computer. I forget what language I was messing with at the time. But it was, like, very small me. Very small. Was it 8363? TI-63? Crap, what were those calculators called? I don't remember. There's like a lot of TIs now. When I come by with a question of how much money do we have again? I found some nth level loot. Alright, fair enough.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Have a good night, Arkla. Have a god one. Have a good weekend, bud. Have a good weekend. Also, when your local dev machine and refresh, load time takes a second, takes longer than a second. It's still loading. That changed. Something like that. Continue to look it over. Kill local dev environment while I still have the CPU. Oh, so Sir Gelatin Skeleton. Have a good night, Sir Gelatin Skeleton, and good weekend.
A wild stereo appears.
What the f... Oh, okay, alright. Whoa, I was looking at that, like, way weird. It looked like it had a clown nose. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what you do, yeah. Murder computers slowly. Sometimes quickly.
Stir you.
Stir you. So you can. Alright, after this Pokemon, we'll head off. It has a clown nose and two eyes regardless of which side is up. Dude, I actually saw that. Like, it was so small on my screen, I kind of saw like a little clown nose on the star unit. I was like, what the heck is that? That'd be great. Back to cassette B starter. Let's go. Oh, dude, I gotta go watch that. I gotta go watch Abby stuff. I gotta go check out those links. I'm probably gonna get distracted, so... But I got the whole weekend to do it, so I can do it. I can do this time. I can do this time. I'm not sure if sending the inventor to kill their invention that probably unleashed is a good idea. Actually, I see no issues with their plan. Send me anyway. I made it. I can destroy it. Oh, stream was over. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Abby had to take off. Although, it's technically over now. Free Metallica tickets. Let's go, Dragon Sharp. Want to finish Monster Hunter Rise? I was thinking about it, actually. I was thinking about hitting you up. I don't know. Everybody kind of stopped playing it. I don't know. If I get an itch, I'll hit you up, though, Sibing. The only problem is that I'm a detriment, so I really haven't wanted to play more of it. Because I keep getting one shot. We're fighting, like, the big boys that I don't know how to deal with that. Like, I don't know. I felt really bad because we were like really close to killing these stupid things, and then all of a sudden I'll just get a bout of aggro, and then they'll just use giga attacks, and then I'm dead. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I don't even know what to do. And that happened like 3 or 4 times, and I'm like, okay, all right, I'm gonna step out. I'm doing bad here. Because you only get like so many lives to like fight the monster. So it felt really bad spending all that time fighting this monster and then like failing at the last second because my dummy self don't know how to deal with it. Sit in a corner with a lance or something. Yeah, probably just fucking shield up. I don't know, I was using like the hunting horn and then the gun. The gun felt safer, but I kept grabbing random aggro. And then the monster would come over, like the freaking Goku. Goku would come over and then laser my butt. Or smash me. Those were the 2 ways that I died to Goku. There's no such thing as random aggro. Well, I did something to piss him off because he jumped in the air and like he just like bolted for me. Like, I don't know, he just and then landed at me and then beat the shit out of me. I was like, okay. The beam was a little more understandable, like his super giga beam. I got that. Like that was just kind of like well, that was unfortunate. My bad. But him like jumping over it, like it's just random targeting. Okay. I figured it was just like whoever was doing the most damage in like a certain period kind of like grabbed his aggro. And then there were like a few other thingies that affected aggro as well. Yeah. I think I had my armor as upgraded as I could. Like, I think I was on the cusp of getting into the next tier of armor. But I had to beat those guys in order to get my armor, so it felt bad. Did I pick up the green birds? No, I didn't pick up the green birds along the map. I probably should have. I didn't pick up the little stat boosters. So I guess that was my mistake. I guess you gotta pick those up every time. I had food running. Okay, so you're... Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I thought those guys were like minor stat boosts, so I was like, okay. Like, I assume I'm expected to like live without these things. Good. Because then otherwise you're going around the entire stage collecting these birds like every single time you want to hunt. Unless you can get it out of one-shot range. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's kind of where I was. Like, these guys were one-shotting me. Like, it wasn't even like, oh, okay, well, that did like 90% of my health, and then he did a follow-up attack. No, like, legitimately, just, they look at me, and I died. And I didn't see any, like, obvious tells to be like, yeah, I'm about to do my Giga attack in this general direction. It's just like, he turned, and he's like, you're dead. He just, it pissed at me. So yeah, but then like everybody else also kind of put like Rise down around that point. Scott and Zach picked up the expansion though, and they kept going, but I think like most other people had like stopped playing at that point. Pop quiz, what's dead, me? The monkey with the teacher cap on goes, very good. And he punches me in the face. Very good, Roshan. Laser beam. Oh, dude, the first time I got to see that, it was freaking hilarious. Because we were fighting him where he spawns, like the first place that you fight him, right? Like you have to like climb the mountaintop, and then you fight him in this tiny little arena. And the first time I got to see that attack, it was hilarious. There's no room to really like get away from him. You're just like right up next to him, and then you just turn around. It was great. Oh, but they've actually been winding up for 30 seconds already? Yeah. That's the other problem too. Yeah, for sure. It's like the series of chain attacks, and like I just haven't learned those. Oh, does Pierce have the longest range? Oh, okay. Brrr. Is anybody actually streaming this game? Oh, actually, I should see if anybody's actually streaming it. Hold on. Scroll down. Boop. Scroll down. Boop. Okay. Alright. Only the biggie people. Haruka! Dude, Haruka made it into V Shoujo. That was awesome. I've been watching her for a while now, so it was really cool to see her get the finally make it in. She's a big old goofball, but she's cool. And we've been playing. Okay, nobody's played Grotto lately either. Dang, okay. I was hoping somebody was streaming it. Okay, Civic. Yeah, we might hit it up sometime then. Alright, I can until I cause the wipe run again, and then I'll probably put it down for good. But you know, maybe. But we can give it a shot one of these days. It won't be tonight though. Tonight's gonna be like just kind of a wind down day. Yeah, for me, we're just talking at the moment. I'm just talking. We just chatting. I'm just chilling. We're done. We're done. But you know, just talking. Just chatting. Had a furious Rajang the other day.
Just chatting.
Just cliffing. Oh my gosh, the master rank quests. They're crazy, dude. Yeah, Rajang, dude. He's scary. Who else was it? There was one other person that was just absolutely dunking on me. But it was Rajang, and he was one of the ones that I needed materials from. And it was... See, now the taking a while to do it, that wasn't my problem. I'm like, okay, you know, I can deal with long fights. But what's heartbreaking is doing the really long fight and then failing at the last second because I died 3 times. That's the one that hurts. I'm like, ooh, okay, now I'm like legitimately holding everybody else back. Shit. Yeah, that's the one that hurts. Like, I don't mind long boss fights. It's just like, okay, well, we got a limited stock of lives, and Grassy used all 3 of them. Oof. And I'm over here, I'm trying my best. I'm like legitimately trying my best. I'm like trying to stay fully stocked up on health so that like even if I get hit, I'll be okay. And it's still coming. Still just I get smacked, just dead. So it was like that a few times while trying to farm for the stuff that I need in order to not get one shot. Kind of put a damper on my mood for Monster Hunter. But I did have fun. Like, I had fun with Monster Hunter up until like I hit that wall. Like, I was having a really good time with it. So that was just, it was a bad personal experience. That's all. So speaking of things, if everyone doesn't know, Digital Extremes, the guys who do Warframe, are coming out with a new game called Wayfinder. If you guys didn't see that, or if you did see that, that was at the Game Awards. They announced it. And yeah. Soulframe. I don't know, is it... It looked MMO-y. From like what they showed in the trailers and stuff, it looked like MMO type stuff. Let me see if I can get you a link. They have like a beta that you can sign up for, but that's one of those games that I was like, I think I kind of want to play it when it comes out. Like, it's got to be grindy,
Larry,
right?
Curly. A wild bayonet appears.
So it would be painful to lose that progress. Rose, are you still there? If you're not, I understand. I want to ask you a Guild Wars 2 question. Alright, I'll ping Rose later. Oh wait, are they just publishing? Oh, okay, so it's just publishing the game, not actually the developer of it? Okay, so wait, who's the developer? New guys? What the fuck? Hold on, what? Wait, they're the ones who did Ruined King? And Battle Chasers? What? Oh. Okay. I didn't see that coming. I thought the guys who did that got bought out by Riot. Yeah, I thought that developer got bought out, or was, brought under Riot. So that's very interesting. I'm impressed that they made Ruined King while they were working on this game. Okay, bye, Burnett. Okay, alright. I think that was... Okay, probably not everything I wanted to talk about, but that's what I remember. Don't worry, I'll shut off the stream and then be like, ah, crap, I want to talk about. Alright, but that's all I can remember right now. So we'll end the stream here. come back, check it out after I get off work. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I do. Dude, I'm so bad about that, Arkla. Like, there are times where I'm like, okay. Like, I'll see a message, and then I'll, like, mentally respond to it. And then I'll be like, oh, yeah, I should bring that up on stream. So I really need to stop doing that and just, like, get in the habit of replying directly at the moment. Because whenever it comes to, like, replying on the stream, I'm like, oh, man, that'd be a really good conversation for stream. But also, I'm gonna forget. So I need to stop doing that. Because there have been, there's so many times recently where I've just been like, oh yeah, I'll mention that as soon as the stream starts. Stream starts, mind blank. Like a deer in the headlights. And then I'm doing like a bajillion things inside of my brain. Keep post-its around. Wait, gray jeans. Hold on. Oh, speaking of gray jeans, there's also the XCOM-like game. It's like XCOM meets Persona. It's the new Marvel game that came out. Marvel Midnight Suns. Nick's been playing a bit of it. He's been having fun with it. Oh, that's kind of like how they described it, but it's like it's similar to those, but it's not like exactly. It's not like to a T those things. But it sounds like some people who like the XCOM combat of the game, XCOM like combat, I shouldn't say the XCOM combat, but XCOM like combat of the game, didn't like the Persona-esque take of the storytelling. But it sounds like Nick was having a good time with it. Yeah, it's not Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Definitely not Marvel Ultimate Alliance. No, I'm interested. Yeah, look into it a bit more. We were having hard times like trying to exactly describe it, but those were like the closest comparisons we could get. Because the storytelling is like Persona in that, like, between missions you kind of like talk to certain people, and you know, you have like the classroom type of setup where you take opportunities to talk to certain people or not talk to others, and stuff like that, and then gather materials, and then you go into the mission, and the mission is the XCOM like combat. But they did say, he did say, performance right now is kind of doo-doo butts. It gets way better if you remove the 2K launcher. So apparently the 2K launcher is having issues with the game. Apparently this is true of any game with the 2K launcher currently. The 2K launcher just causes it to poop itself. And then if you remove that, there's like a post on Reddit on how to do it. Then that helps most of the problems, but there are still like a few performance problems, but that like majorly improved his gameplay. So I just want to let everybody know about all that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I think I covered everything. Now I think I'm good. Publishers make games first. Yeah. Sponsor stream, by the way. No, wait. Oh, dude, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. One of the games that Alex is looking forward to, they actually like hit me up about posting about doing like a YouTube campaign, but I can't because I really don't. I haven't done YouTube in a good while, and so like I'm not gonna be able to be like, you know, I would contact them and be like, oh well, I don't think you're gonna get what you want. I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, I've got a lot of subs, but my views you're not gonna get what you want. But it's really sad because it was one of the games that Alex is really looking forward to. He's like, Chris, you take that, you fucking take that. It's the sponsorship. I'm like, dude, I can't. Shh, they don't need to know. But it was one of the games he was looking. I was like, dude, this game looks really good. And then, like the next day, I got an email from him, and I'm like, wait, isn't that the game that I was just looking at? Yes. Oh my god, it is. Dude, that game looks sick. Yeah, I know, right? Nah, I wouldn't do him dirty like that. I wouldn't do him dirty like that. But I need to at least get back to him and be like, hey, let him know what's up. The game looks fucking cool though, so. Yeah. Okay. Just have chat for my. Oh my god, there was a guy that did that. So that actually happened. There was a guy back on owned.tv, if anybody remembers that website. It was a streaming site similar to Twitch, but they had IRC chat. And because the IRC chat wasn't like global across all of the website, you had to go to a particular chat and log into that chat to claim the name. So basically it was a Wild West. If you weren't the streamer, then anyone could have like anybody's name. So there was a guy there who took my name and was promoting my stuff on one of the League of Legends, I think it was like a tournament stream or something like that. Freak was streaming at the time. And he was just like massively spamming the link to my YouTube. And Purpley like brought my attention to it. She was like, is this you spamming your link on like the stream? And, like, I just woke it up too, and I was like, huh? What do you mean? I literally just woke up. She's like, yeah, there's somebody over here who's like got your name, and they're like spamming your link like all over the stream. And so then I went over there, and then I had to log in as like the OG Grass Hiren or something like that into the Twitch chat, and then like prove it was me by like making a Twitter post and be like, hey, yeah, OG Grassy's the real one over there. And then like, and so I had to clear the air and like chat over there, and then be like, okay, no, I mean, I you shouldn't be posting my link in other people's chats, especially pretending to be me. Don't do that. That's not cool, dude. You can't just go like spamming my link in other people's streams. Not cool, dude. But it was very interesting to see like that unfold, and then apparently enough people remembered it to bring it up in like years later in like does anyone remember Grass Hiren thread on like Reddit? I was like, oh no. Yeah, Sir Gelatin Skeleton from oh god, no, what's hold on. I know XX Cry God? XX? I don't remember the exact name. I know him. Darn it. Okay, it is. Oh, God Cry. God Cry. Darn it. There we go. Yeah, right there. Right there. He's still right there. Here he is. Right there. XX God Cry. XX. I haven't been able to watch any of his stream. Has he been streaming lately? I think he streams like before my usual stream time, so I haven't been able to see him like online. And I'm typically like a late watcher now. He's on break? Okay, okay. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a bit, so I was wondering. So I like tuning in. Occasionally I get to tune in like right before my stream. You'll be starting up again next year? Yeah, alright. Good, good. Oh, the guy who did the weird the comics on the Riot forums back in the day. Capason's comic. There were a few comic artists that did like league stuff. It was pretty good. Oh, that's how you ended up on the Discord? Oh, that's impressive, actually. There was one really big thread that I was familiar with, but there were like 2 or 3 more that had cropped up since then, or maybe before then. I don't know. They started showing up in the Google results whenever I go to try to find the other thread, the other Reddit thread. I've seen like 1 or 2 other, like what happened to Grass Iron. The Soraka comic, that was the one that came to my mind whenever you said the comic guy was the Soraka comics. The Soraka, like I actually had that one bookmarked, and I was sad to see that I think the website's down now, so I can't like go back and read more of them. That they had them up on. We could probably like find clones of it, but I don't think we can see the original artists anymore. Yeah, it was sad. Wait, the Syndra Z ones.
A wild Grand Bull appears.
Okay, there we go. Got the Grand Bull. Boop. Extra late today. I don't know, I was having fun talking. Any new anime I've watched? I've watched quite a few now. What's on for next week? I don't think I have a solid plan. Hopefully I'm feeling better, and I wanted to do... So a game I've been wanting to do for a little bit was Omori. So if I'm feeling better, I can actually talk. Because I figured Omori was going to be one of those games that had a lot of, like, talking bits. I didn't think Grotto was gonna, but it did. But Omori was one. It was requested a long time ago, and I've had my eye on it for a little bit. So if I can, I would like to do Omori. But if not, we got quite a few games to play. Like we have quite a few games that I've picked up that we can do. That should be like quick. But then again, the last time that one was quick, it was about 4 times the length of what they said it was. Part of that's on me. I'm willing to take part of the blame. Yeah, Omori's not a quick one though. Yeah, that is also true. Omori's not a quick one. Omori's like... There's at least double-digit hours. I want to say like 20, 30, but I don't remember. It's been too long. Eating hard candies helps. Oh, because it like coats the throat. Okay, yeah. 72 hours on completionist. I'm assuming completionist requires multiple playthroughs. Oh, makes you salivate too. Ah. Okay, animes I've been watching. Okay, right. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I've been watching Chainsaw Man. I was watching the dub, but then I got like really into it, so now I'm watching the sub. That happens sometimes. Been watching Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is phenomenal, and I highly recommend that one. Oh my goodness. I was very impressed with this season. Yeah, Mob Psycho season 3's out. What else did I recently finish? Completed? Is there like a... When I completed? Dang. Chainsaw Man, Mob Psycho, Spy X Family, and Devil's the Part-Timer, the ones that I'm currently working on. Alex had me watch... What was it called? The Night... What was the name of it? Call of the Night. And that one was kind of... That was crazy. That was just crazy. I don't even know like how to begin describing that one. It's definitely not a for everyone show. Should take on Chainsaw Man. It's mid. Oh man, so had you told me that immediately after watching episode 1 of Chainsaw Man, that is highly believable. Highly believable. At first I was kind of like, okay, what's going on? And they use that weird 3D tech. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but there's been a few animes lately that use like this 3D engine to animate some of the scenes, and they always look out of place. There have been very few times where they've used this tech and made it look good or blend in. But whenever every anime that first uses this technology is ass, and you're like, you know it. You recognize the exact thing that they're using to make this, because like every anime studio has done that. It's like the very first time they use this technology, they're just ass at it. Oh, but yeah, it was like the zombies in episode 1. Are they zombies? I don't know, whatever. Whatever the heck the things is. Whatever they animated 3D in episode 1. Like, those things... Yeah, their first attempt at it. Same thing happened with Overlord. Shoot, was another one that did it. God, I hella noticed it in, Kingdom. But I don't think they ever fixed it in Kingdom. It's gotten better in Overlord. Like, I feel like it's gotten better. But like that first appearance, every time, it's like that same like, what the heck is going on? Oh shoot, what was another one? Ari Fuerta definitely had it. There was another one. Was that Ari Fuerta? The one with the dragon. The really weird dragon. I don't know. Brandon had me watch that one. I don't remember what the name of it was though. Oh, you're 80 episodes into the Bleach rewatch? Chad was telling me that the new movie is kind of like a retelling of the story. I don't know if the 1,000-Year War or something. I don't remember what it was. The new Bleach movie. was saying to check that out. That's something I gotta check out too. It's super uncanny. The Berserk fans, just don't tell the Berserk fans. I think the Berserk fans know. There were, if I recall correctly, there were some seasons of Berserk that even the Berserk fans were like, bro, just don't even bother. Because I think I remember hearing a lot of that advice. They're like, just skip whatever the heck this is. Because like a few people were like, man, Berserk's so good. Oh, you gotta watch Berserk. But anime, man, I like manga and I like anime, and I like them both for what they do. Like, both of them have a particular thing that they excel at telling. And anime is fantastic for fights. Anime, anytime there's like a fight scene, anime just like, it excels at showing off that. I mean, and, you know, it obviously depends on the studio that's doing it, but like anime opens up so much that you can show off in a fight, and it's so cool to watch like the anime of that. And then manga is really good for me for like storytelling. Like the manga-fied version of storytelling, I rather enjoy in the manga, but then the fight scenes, I've always enjoyed watching those like in the anime. So I forgot to ask, have I watched the Paprika anime film? Why does that name sound no, okay, no, that was a different, okay. I'm like, that name sounds familiar but evil. And I think that was Pupa? I think that was Pupa. And I don't recommend anybody look that up. Because I haven't seen that myself, but I've heard things. Okay, Paprika? No, I haven't seen this. I haven't even heard of this one. Alright, let's go slap it in there. Go slap it in my watch later. Paprika. Alright, Mal. You gotta list. You gotta. Okay, well, it's not. No, not Shingeki no Kyojin. That is not Paprika. Was it like a film? They're not considered an anime? Alright, hold on. Manga. Where's movies? Mal, where's movies? Mal. But normally, like, Mal has even like the. Oh, there it is. Okay. But I had to type the Japanese name for it to get to show up. There we go. Alright, add to list. Boop. Okay. Alright. I'll get around to watching it at some point, Arco. It's on the list. It's okay. The intro? Yeah. I did that too, Sir Gelatin Skeleton, and it was another thing that I experienced, but I would not recommend anyone. Like, it's not something that I would ever recommend to anyone. That was, oh my god. It was, so I saw, like I do, this is kind of how I end up reading like random mangas sometimes, is on Anime IRL, they link to like manga pages, and I go, haha, that's funny. What's that from? And then I read it. And this is one of my, I think I regret it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I regret it. It was called Goodnight Good night, Poon Poon? P-U-N, P-U-N? Good night, Pun Pun? Pun Pun? Pon Pon? It is incredibly dark. Like, I really cannot stress how dark this went. Yeah, but Pun Pun sounds adorable, and he's even drawn to be an adorable character, and I don't think I can show you the I don't think I can show, like, the panel that got me to read it, because it was funny, but it was also... yeah. I don't know if you can say that word on Twitch or not. I hear Chance say it all the time, but I don't know if you can. No. Starts with R. Ends with Ed. Yeah, red. But yeah, no, it is a horribly dark manga. It is not something I would recommend anybody read. It will devastate your mental.
A wild Arkin appears.
With how dark it is. Restarted. More than Made in Abyss? Made in Abyss was the... What's... like... So that goes down more of a feels trip, right? This is a different kind of dark. Like, really, like, I cannot stress how fucked up it is. No, Made in Abyss was just like, man, you're gonna feel real hard in this. And it also had like a couple like darker tones to it, but like, yeah, no, Pun Pun, it covers mental instability, just really bad shit. Like, just really bad shit. You've got me sold up. It's not, like I said, it's not a happy journey. It is not a happy journey. Do not go into it. Like, if at any point you feel uncomfortable, stop. Just walk away from that one, because it doesn't get any better. It does not get any better. It's gonna keep covering whatever subjects that get brought up, and it's just gonna get worse. Like I said, it will destroy you emotionally and mentally. I'm still trying to find like the panel. But like maybe a censored version. You know what? I'll just link it later. I'll just link it later in the Discord. I'll hunt it down and link it later. You know, I don't gotta worry about it. I can just not show it on Twitch. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do it that way. But yeah, I saw this one like panel and I was like, hey, that's funny. I want to read it. And then I got like so far in, but I was already too invested in the story to like back away. So I finished it. And it's a lot. It is a lot. Have I seen Perfect Blue? No. Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue anime? Is that what I'm thinking it is? Is that the submarine one? No. I think there was this one and another one that I keep getting confused. Blue Submarine number 6. Okay. And then there was Perfect Blue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kept getting those two confused. Because like if I remember right, at one point they were like showing them both, but I got the names flipped up in my mind. I just haven't like been able to undo that.
Blue Submarine number 6 if you want the fish waifu. Wink wink nudge nudge.
Blue Submarine number 6. Did that one? I never actually got through that one either. Like even the Blue Submarine number 6, I never actually like really got into it. Was this this may not even be the one I was thinking. What the heck are those? That may not even be it. The one that I was thinking of was like, it was also 3D. It had like a 3D art style, which is why I didn't really watch too much of it. Blue Submarine number 6 does sound like a kitchen. I can see that. We all live in a yellow submarine. Decent time, not great though. Oh man, hold on. Dude, does my mouth have like any stuff I've like finished lately? I go do it. Do.
Baby shark do 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 do.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do do do. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. The last thing that I really completed was Made in Abyss. Anyway, so it was Made in Abyss, and then I've been working on the next 4. Mob Psycho, Chainsaw Man, Spy Family, and
Johnny,
Part-Timer.
Johnny, eating sugar?
Wait, what's that quote? Okay. I kept everybody like an extra hour over. I wasn't meaning to. Alright, that's my bad. Thanks for hanging out with me,
What
everybody.
about Gundam, which would highly recommend, and not just because it's a Gundam show.
I appreciate it. I saw the link. Civic linked like a clip of Gundam Witch. It does look neat. I'm just chilling, just vibing.
Goddamn
looks like a
Gundam
comfy
show.
face. No, the Gundam Witch show actually did look cool. The last Gundam that I like really got into was that Iron-Blooded Orphans, which, by the way, even if you're not, what's the word? Even if you're not like super invested into Gundam, like the lore, because I know some people say that like you have to really like get into Gundam lore to really get the other Gundam, or like a lot of the Gundams, but like Iron-Blooded Orphans is a really good like thing that you can like. It's a good solo romp. You don't need to know all the Gundam shenanigans to understand it. Iron-Blooded Orphans is mid. Well, I mean, you know, it's not gonna be for everybody. It's not gonna be for everybody, but I did enjoy the craziness that unfolded. Like, holy crap, Iron-Blooded Orphan had moments where it just, like, it peaked. Like, it was crazy. It was totally worth it for those moments, at the very least. I was like, damn. You only saw season 1? Dude, you gotta watch season 2. Dude, you gotta watch season 2. There, I said, oh! Wait, Gundam 00. Gundam double zero? That one sounds familiar. Not that I've seen it, but the name sounds familiar. Yeah, I haven't watched like many of, if all, any of the Gundams.
This man have acquired the abilities of the Dark Gundam with the help of Kyoji.
KOJ! G Gundam. I technically started with Gundam Wing. I kind of enjoyed it. Like, I didn't really understand a lot of what the heck was going on, but like I enjoyed Gundam Wing. I enjoyed the Gundam models. Like, they put out little like models that you could put together, and those were really fun to put together and play with. And I really enjoyed like the look of the Gundams. Oh, but G Gundam was the first Gundam that like I all in. Dude, G Gundam was so good. But it's like, it's essentially Tournament Arc. Tournament Arc, the anime, is what G Gundam is, which is kind of like what Zoids is too. Well, Chaotic Century. Not Chaotic Century. New Century? Fuck. There were like, okay, so there were like 2 old Zoids, and those were more storytelling based, and then there was like the new Zoids, newer Zoids. There's been a lot of Zoids now. But the one that came after that was like, it was like a tournament arc, and I freaking love the tournament arcs, dude. Tournament arc, like, always best. Always best. Yeah, I haven't seen any Gundam 0. I watched a little bit of Gundam Seed. Watched all of Iron-Blooded Orphans. Watch probably some of Wing. There was a lot of Wing. All of G Gundam. I think that's my Gundam experience so far. Oh, like 0 Gundam episodes. Alright, well I can tell you immediately. Step 1, you have to be into mecha. You kinda gotta be into mecha. It's like step 1, and if you're not sure if you're into mecha, like I said, Iron-Blooded Orphans is a pretty good start. Because that one had a splash of both. Now, the other thing that I remember about some of the other Gundams, or at least Wing, or what I remember from Wing was very political. There was a lot of like, I remember watching it on Cartoon Network and not remembering any of the politics, and then I went and like rewatched some of Wing, and it was a very different, like, night and day difference about what I remember from Cartoon Network and what I watched in my rewatch. Like Star Wars Episode 1 politics, at least for Wing, they were referencing a lot of, God, actually it's been a little bit. I'm wanting to say they were referencing like a lot of old lore and trying like about these factions that have the Gundams, but it may have just been lore dumping about the Wing series. But that's not how all the Gundams are set up. They're not all set up to be like that. There's actually a wide array of Gundams now of like what they are. But I remember Wing being political, or a lot of politics talk, so like every region they have Gundams, and then they're all like talking with one another about like how to deal with shit, like how to not start shit, but then, you know, as with all things political, shit goes down. And that's how we get into Gundams. Yeah, that is a common theme, or at least feels like it is. You have like Earth or whatever planet we're on versus space. Versus the guys in space. And sometimes the people on the planet are also fighting each other. And then it becomes complete shit show. But I do always enjoy watching the Gundams fight. That's always pretty cool. I am a
wild snom appears.
Yeah. Yo, give me that snom. I don't even care if I got one. I want another. Alright, we've stalled long enough. We've stalled for this. That's right, Pokecatch Ultra Ball, all caps.
One more!
One more. Oh my god.
Continue.
Dude, I've been tempted to play Phantasy Star, but also I know Phantasy Star, the new one's gonna be poopy. But I have like this deep internal like urge to play it. They did release a new patch though, so maybe there's some new cool stuff. What is it? Phantasy Star, what do they call it? New Genesis? Yeah, I wasn't like super into New Genesis. But I did
you already
like
played Phantasy Star, but a single player game.
Oh, yeah, Arkla. It's like the MMOs is what they are. So the last one was more like the single player games. I forget what it's called now. Crap. Oh, Phantasy Star, man. Dude, I haven't even played the Phantasy Stars. I would be so lost. like the only Phantasy Star that I really played. Well, I take that back. Yeah, no, that's true. It's true. It was the one for the Dreamcast, but we played it on. We played a little bit on Dreamcast, but we played that one on the GameCube mostly. We played like a ton of it on the GameCube. But I haven't played any of the old Sega ones. Like, none of the Sega ones. Or the Genesis ones. PS1 is really bad about knowing where to go? Yeah. Yeah, the old RPGs can be that way. Brandon can't commit to anything at the moment. He was worried about that. He was really worried about like starting up anything, like, because he's gonna be like off and on a lot, like in the future. Like I said, he's got a ton of stuff. Basically what it is he got like same job but additional work. So basically 2 jobs. And then a 3rd business opportunity came along. I'm not sure exactly on like all the details, but basically even more work. So like Brandon wanted to take the break whenever he started the 2nd job, right? And then between our break and now another opportunity arose, so now he's just going ham. I feel bad for Brandon. He's going ham. Oh yeah, he's getting paid. Oh yeah, he made sure to let me know that he's getting paid. He's like, yeah, want to take it if I'm getting paid. I'll be honest. Oh my god, talk to a random person in a hut in some out-of-the-way village to get told about something on another planet. They have to know where to... Yeah! Even though it's like 4 identical walls. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like the old school approach. And there's no indicators. You don't get any like hints or nothing. The best you got is like maybe a fortune teller. There might be a fortune teller in the game that you gotta go to, know about, talk to them, and they'll give you some random vague advice about maybe where to start this shit. And that's if you haven't already started it. If you've already started whatever advice they've got, good luck. Hope you didn't start that quest chain, because if you did, you out of luck. Because that NPC said that line once. And now they're going back to their generic NPC dialogue. Yeah, I'm not talking smack on Fantasy Star. I'm just talking like generic old school like RPG. Yeah. They didn't know better. Like, it seemed like a good idea at the time, and you're not really like thinking about it. But like game design has come a long way since then, so like it's really hard to go back to those old games like that, because you're just so used to the quality of life of like more stuff later, like now. First person wire mesh dungeons. No map, gotta do that yourself. Oh my good. Oh right, it was, wasn't it? It was the left right turning and like tank walking. Oh man, I forgot about that. Wait, what was that? What'd you say? No, I don't care about your flowers. What'd you say about the ultimate weapon? I'm selling flowers today down at the local market. What? There it is. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, did everybody get this nom? I didn't check. No, Sir Jonathan didn't get it. At least no Ultra was wasted. And no more Pokeball, so it's okay, but still, that day. I'm forgetting. Oh yeah. Alright, one of your late game missions was told you about at the start. Find a magic potion to put magic berries in to make your cat friend fly. Okay, that's actually kind of awesome. That's pretty cool. I got Pig Night, that's what matters. Pig Night. Okay, all your ingredients are hidden deep in dungeons, including the cat, who's like your first companion. so hold on, is the cat like your first guaranteed companion, or is it like a missable companion? Okay, okay, makes sense. Make a sense. Kitty. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's sick. That's so cool. Convert the gold. Convert it all. Alright, Civic, you gotta leave yourself one channel point, okay? You gotta leave yourself one channel point. You never know when we'll add. Like 83K now. Okay, they need his partner. Yeah, alright, makes sense. And then you get the sage. Okay. Phantasy Star 2 was a lot better. Was that the one you based your character off of? Crap, what game was it? There's one game where you get to make your own character and then you made your character based off of one of the Phantasy Star characters. Alright, so anyway, when do we gaslight now? Was it in Code Vein? Oh, that might have been Code Vein. I think it was Code Vein. Oh, that one was Melty Blood? Okay. Oh, maybe it was PSO2. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. It was just called PSO2. And then there was PSO2 NGS and New Genesis, which is the new one. But the original Phantasy Star Online was Phantasy Star Online 2. That was really solid. I really liked it. But I haven't been able to get into NGS as much as I did that one, which is a shame. A real shame. Okay, and then so your PSO2 character was made to be Nell from 2. Okay, that makes sense. I see. poor Niv. He was like, wait, hold on, no, we totally talked about this. I was like, no, I don't think that was us, Niv. Like, sometimes we say some really random stuff, but I don't remember any, like, I don't even know, I've forgotten it now. I don't even know how to say the freaking word. The fruit horn. Cornucopia. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I'd forgotten it even had a name. I'd seen it once and it was just like, oh, okay, yeah. There's no way I was on this
Cornholio.
Right? Cornholio. Whole thing about Dark Force or whatever being the big bad of every PS. Is it Dark Fowls? Yeah, it's Dark Fowls. Yeah, every single freaking time. I like how, so even in like PSO2 they were like, okay, all right, so we have Dark Fowls, right? And it was like, okay, yeah. And then in New Genesis,
for my fruit horn.
They were like, they were trying to play it off like the villain wasn't going to be Dark Fowls again. They're like, oh, no. We don't know what Dark Fowls is. This is the future. There's no Dark Fowls. And then like very early on in the storyline, they're like, oh shit, no, it's Dark Fowls. like it looked like they were going to like move away from it again. No. Doing it again. Oh, Oh, is it supposed to be Dark Force and then it became Dark Fouls because of character limit? That's hilarious if that's the case. Because they've stuck with that. It's been Dark Fouls in like the last 2 that I played. I need DP for my food hole. That was the little piggy voice. I was trying to give him like that voice. Legend of Legaia. It was a very common theme, though. Space travel and
Legend of
science
these nuts.
No, you got me. Oh. Dude, Legend of Legaia. Such a crazy game. RPG with fighting game inputs to attack. And monster collectathon. That game was crazy. It's hard to finish. It is hard to finish. It was a lot of fun. I remember having a lot of fun with it. But there's a point where like you want to collect all the magic in the game, and then the magic starts getting really, really hard to get.
A wild Rehorn appears.
Like the drop chances on the magic get like ridiculous, so it kind of like kills your drive, or at least that's kind of what happened to me whenever I tried to play it. So I think if I play Legend of Legaia again, I have to remind myself, don't collect the magic on every single character. Yeah, and leveling up. Yep. But luckily that's optional. It is an optional thing. You don't gotta do it, but my inner Goopy Goblin gamer brain definitely felt the need to do it. And it only worked on the first playthrough. Getting all the magic makes magic wacky. So in the game, the enemies were kind of like what's the way to put it? Okay, so the enemies were capturable, and then you stored them inside of like your wristband. And dang near most of the enemies in the game you could do this to. So it was kind of like blue magic. And then whenever you use the magic, you summon that thingy and do one of their iconic attacks. So there was healing magic, there was attack magic, there was giga magic, which was basically you summon boss monsters. Those are really expensive though. But it was a pain because after a point, not after a point, certain magics had an incredibly low drop chance. We're talking like percents, like single digits, and you had 3 characters, and yeah, it was rough. it got real rough. But like, so it was like blue magic, but you had a chance of learning it. So it was like that system. I don't remember if they had to use their iconic attack to learn it or not. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember the finer details there. But the flip side of the game, so outside of the magic system, was the basic attack. Basic attacks. So you had an attack input. Here, let me see if I can get a screenshot. Legend of Legaia. It should be like right here at the start. There we go. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Okay, so this is the basic combat of the game. So each character, there were 3, got this system. So you have left, raw insert, which was like your bracelet, that holds your magic, high and low. and you put these into this bar down here, and depending on the combination of stuff, you could combine those together like in a fighting game to make a more powerful move. So if you did like high, low, left, right on a certain character, and each character had different combos, then that character would perform a special action if they had enough AP down here. And then here was your hyper arts list, so you could see the list of combos that you've learned. Some you could learn by performing, and others you had to actually, you either could stumble upon it by like putting in random inputs, or you could just know it. If you know the combination, then you can like put it in there. Yeah, you might spend hours trying to catch the magic monsters instead of progressing the story. Yeah, because not every area, so not only did the monsters have like a low catch rate, but the monsters also, some monsters were also like a really low appearance rate too. So it got rough. It got rough sometimes. You'd be like, okay, I really want this magic, but it's like 5% encounter rate and like 5% catch rate. it was so this bar down here extends as you play through the game. So based on your character stats, this bar extends and you can put in more combos. And then like there's super ultra mega hyper combo finisher, and your character can go like fucking nuts. It's like 99 AP, and then your character like oh, it's so cool. But in order to unlock that, you have to start doing like some nutty stuff. Like there's late game arena to unlock somebody's thing. You beat the arena, you beat up all the guys inside of it, and then you get like super ultra mega hyper art combo. And those things clap, but they're hard to unlock, so understandable. And then the other thing is that these, so this like high, left, low, and right, these also shrink and grow based off of Hey zombie. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I do need to stop at some point, but I've been having fun. Distracted, having fun. I don't know, just chilling, relaxing. We're not really doing anything. We're just talking about random stuff. Oh yeah, and you can focus, right? The previous turn you can like focus. If you remember right, is like a defend, and also extends this bar and fills up the AP bar, so you can like really let loose. And then there are certain modifiers that affect like how much this bar takes up. So if I remember right, Gaia, who's the guy character over here, he's got really big attacks. Like his attacks are like, they take up chunks of the bar. But he hits kind of hard, so he's a slow but powerful character. But I always felt out whenever I first got Gaia, I was always like, oh man, this guy's so hard to get. I always feel that the end time is merely a suggestion you set for yourself. I kind of is. I really got anything going on, so we good. Oh, and this was one of the games that actually had it showed the equipment. I thought that was pretty cool. So as you like upgraded equipment in the game, this is one of the first games that I saw that visually represented that. Dun, 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 dun. It was such a good game. Oh my god, I might actually play that on stream at some point. You got it. It's over there. It's a good game. I just gotta remember, can't grind. We cannot grind. We can't do that. We cannot max out all the magic. We cannot catch everything. But man, we can have a good time with that game. Because it takes a long time. What were the level up requirements Sir Jelthus got then? Was it just use it a bunch ton, or was it, did you have to catch more of it? Can't quite remember. Do. Oh, what about, so to level up the magic, was it just like repeated use, or did you have to like capture it? Yeah, repeated use. Okay. Okay. Some of those had a lot of like use requirements. What really made it rough was I remember right, some of the like bigger magics had longer cast times, so it just the grinding that became rough. Like just the animation, it was like Final Fantasy VIII summon level of like long. The cure monsters, yeah. If I remember right, the cure monsters also had to cure HP in order to get XP. If I remember correctly. I might be wrong in that, but if I remember right, they actually had to cure HP to gain XP. And I remember being upset. I might be incorrect in that, but I remember being upset because I was like, wait, I have to what? Because I think I was just like mashing the shit out of it. And then I read somewhere that like, oh yeah, in order to get, I'm like, dude, why am I not leveling it up? Like, I've used this thing so much. I was like, you doing it on like low level enemies that I couldn't get hit by. God, that game was so fun though. It's such a good game for the PlayStation era. Like, just a unique little gem. Because a lot of things did a lot of stuff like the same, but that game felt like it kind of thought outside the box. It was cool. What are you streaming tonight, Civic? Ooh, careful. Mech Warrior Online. Okay. Okay. Triple XP and reward event. Also has some wacky stuff. Nice. I want Sabin in FF6. Well, was Sabin's... Wasn't that his, like, limit break? Special input? Crap, I can't remember. Sabin's. In my pure red marauder, no one will see it coming. I blend in so well. I'm like camouflaged into the bright green grass. They'll never see it. Against the white background, yes. I will swoosh. Okay, alright. I gotta sneeze. Alright, so I'm gonna say goodbye real quick. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, okay, the sneeze is gone. Okay, alright. Alright, but have a good night. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I don't feel like I say it enough. I really do appreciate it. Wait, Grassy, read the first line. Okay, I'm reading. I'm reading. I'm reading. Hello, no. What am I reading? Fuck you. Oh, there are fellas. Okay. Alright, sometimes referred to as Dark Force and Dark Phallus. It's a main antagonist of the Star Fantasy Star series. Oh, my body! Okay, there we go. When they say the boss is a dick.
Have a beautiful time.
Oh my gosh, in PSO2 he had like some great one-liners. If you go listen to like his audio, you can go hunt it down. It's great. Piece of work's trash. A stinky mech. Okay, do it. Phoenix Star 1, 2, and 3. All right. Thanks, Abby. Have a good weekend yourself, buddy. Go as well. All right. All right, everyone. Have a great weekend. I'll see everybody on Monday. I think we're doing Omori, unless I'm sick, and then I'm gonna do like a filler game. I don't know what. We'll figure out something. I got a lot. They're all good. All right. Good night. All right, then we'll do one more. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I do too. I have no idea where I'm at on the sickness. We'll figure it out. Alright, it's all. Bye.